This is my cat. You guys want to see cats? It's a fluffy, very screamy cat. But like I have sound filters on, so you can't hear anything else in the apartment. So you see him go like this, basically. But you know he screams at me like quite a lot. Yeah. How's everybody doing? Hope everyone's doing well. Today we're gonna be doing some what are we doing today? We're gonna be doing Dawn of War 1, the Definite Edition, and we're gonna be doing some very, very fancy Dune maybe as well at the end. Let's see. Hope everybody's doing well though. Hope everybody's doing well. This is Charles, by the way. I'm Fred. If you guys haven't been here before, I'm Nerdish Fred. I play a lot of like Warhammer stuff. Jesus Christ, that's loud. Warhammer stuff, strategy, RPGs, stuff like that. Oh, loud. Yeah, like the intro is so loud. Sorry about that. Not too awake for this. At least my cat is somewhat awake. What are you doing, huh? What are you doing, kitty? HQ opening. Pretty sure that is like the stand. Well, what's the stand there? Because of Charles. Yeah, I mean, like most people here are now here because Fairlight sent everybody here against their will, which I appreciate. Okay, so there's an automatic shout out there for Fairlight as well. But if you guys, 800 people came in. So, you know, for the other people who weren't here before, if you guys haven't checked out Fairlight, he's literally one of my favorite people on the platform. Definitely go check him out. Automatic. I didn't know that. I can't see that. Lemur, I appreciate you.
Meow.
Meow. Oh, you're still awake. That's nice. Lemoire. What's the move going? If it's progressing or not. Maybe just change your mind. You're like, I'm gonna live in this insane mansion that I could live the rest of my life with the money otherwise, or I could just live in Greece for the rest of my life on this money. It shouldn't be. Was it in England with a person from Cali or California a while ago, a long while ago, and they were like, oh yeah, I think houses are so cheap here, like really cheap. It's like you can just buy like a house there for like $1 million. That's like super cheap. Like, look at that big house. I was like, what's like, that's like in European standard, like 1 million is like a loss. Like you could buy a very nice house for $1 million. Because, you know, in California, it's like, yeah, it's a little bit more than that usually if you want to buy a house. Like, you're falling down, kitty, when you were playing. It wouldn't be the first time that's happened. Okay, the shock will soon calm me down. Don't worry. Keep that. Okay, so we have been playing these on hard for a bit, but honestly, Soulstorm has been really goddamn hard, so I'm actually gonna go down a little bit. And I'm just gonna hide here so you guys can't see that I'm not taking hard.
It was the sudden appearance
Definitely not
of
just
a warm
normal.
storm at the
Hard was insane to learn the game on. I'm just gonna do this and then we're gonna go up on hard, okay? I need to learn a little bit more. IGN, it's normal, okay? It's not IGN difficulty. I've actually been at a press, like press stuff, like been flown out to do press stuff and actually played on journalist difficulty. And that is like usually like the easiest shit in the world. I remember I played, hey, did you guys want to see the intro actually? It's like the Frozen Throne difficulty. Oh yeah, for people who just came in here, I don't know if you guys ever, like older games have really wonky difficulty first of all, right? If you're playing like Dark Crusade in this one, if you play on hard, 70% of the matches will be super easy because the AI can only give the bonuses, the economy, stuff like that, or can only like utilize this with 2 different factions, right? With 2 races. The rest of them like are just like a normal or easy anyway. So you'll just be like cakewalking everything up until you meet one faction, then they'll just steamroll you instead. Absolutely bonkers. Bonkers. But also older games had like really wonky difficulty. Warcraft 3, for example, we streamed through that one, the entire base game on hard, and as soon as we got to Frozen Throne, it was just such a step up in difficulty. It was just insane. I got so mage. So mage. Necrons. You guys want to do Necrons, right? Press 1 if you wanted Necrons. Press 2 if you wanted something else. But I haven't really played Necrons that much. Otherwise, we have time for today. Okay, where do we start? Here.
Welcome to the single-player campaign.
I don't need this. Death Touch Guard. Nice. I'm pretty high for these anyway. I've been reading Infinite Divine. I kind of want to play these anyway, even though these are like the old Crons, not new Crons. They did change the lore. People aren't familiar. They used to be as Terminators that came up from the grounds and murdered everything. It was like, this is my plan. They were controlled by the Catan, but the new lore is that they imprisoned the Catan well, they shattered them into billions of pieces, and well, not billions of pieces, but they shattered them into shards, and then they imprisoned them essentially, and now it's just like Tomb King dynasties essentially. The internet modem, yeah, it does actually 56k modem. That is what we crave. That is what we crave. Oh yeah, I should also have the... wait, I forgot to put up the YouTube chat up here. Andrew, Kerlik, hope you guys are doing well. Dark Eldar. We actually tried Dark Eldar yesterday, but they weren't that fun, I don't think. Okay, there we go. Now we have YouTube chat up as well. Can't believe people are like complaining that much about the no WASD to move around on the map. It's like crazy to me because I mean, this is how you have RTS games. Lost in 5 minutes. We didn't lose at all. We won one match and then I was like, these aren't for me. Didn't lose at all. Don't lie. Stop. Yeah, I mean, like, it's all like building stuff as well, right? So, like, if you actually want to go into competitive stuff, you have to like do B, then you do like S for summoning core, for example. Shupov? How you been, dude? You're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Okay. We need more everything, honestly. More plasmid generators as well. Way more plasmid generators. Look at that. So good. That's with peak. What is peak? I don't know what peak is. Clearly, as you see on the stream. Ah. lost much of the old grace of video games. Look at this mod just sliding away and sinking, fading into the grounds. Need so many of these. Won't help here, I guess. We do need way more stuff though. Last time I got so hammered by these dudes. It's insane. They didn't have a wraith. I'll peek. Climbing game. Big on Twitch for hot minutes. You climbing that one? Honestly, some games I just completely miss. I'm like kind of aware of them, but then I just yeah, it's like vintage story that just had been out for a while. I was like, wait, what's this game? Oh, it's really big. Well, that's cool. But I've been doing other things like, I don't know. I don't know what I've been doing. Oh shit, these dudes actually cost nothing. That's interesting. I should have thought about that a long while ago. But I didn't. That's what buffoonery is like, I suppose. Good, pick up BG3 again. Still Thorn, but Jaheira and Will are dead. Jaheira, no! Jaheira is like one of my favorites. Because, you know, I play a lot of Baldur's Gate 2. A lot of it. I don't play a lot of Baldur's Gate 1 though. Maybe we should stream that at some points. Let's keep this one so we can build this Forbidden Archive eventually, but probably just save up for the Awakened Monolith. Will was apparently supposed to have like a different kind of storyline at first, so he was supposed to be like more of an asshole basically. But then they made him like just super courageous and everything, and super like brave and good. You know, that made slight mistakes. There has to be some difference here, normal to hard. We're probably gonna be playing hard again. I just need to learn this one. Let's go and do hard instead. This is crazy. Like when we played this yesterday, they just like hammered us constantly. So there's so many enemies. Alright, we really need to restart this one later on hard. Can't just change it here, guys. No. Okay, we have to restart this one. But it's cool with a warm-up, I guess. I'd rather lose on hard than play it like this. You guys think they might be in here? They do seem to be around there. Right side, what I recall, yeah. Okay, but now I know it a little bit better. I'm gonna Just do this one, then we're gonna do a play it on hard instead. Arcade, welcome to the channel though. Hope you're doing well today. Immortals, they cost though. Normal Necron Wars don't cost anything. Okay, that Lord is just murdering them. That's cool. That's good. These dudes as well, help them out. More health and damage on these dudes. Yeah. Greater summoning core, you saying? 250. The Lord is still there, though. That's cool. Maybe now if we just push, we're just gonna win. For sure. Of course, yeah, the reinforcement costs 35. But like actually just making the actual unit doesn't cost anything. Hard to punch through. Okay, so you can summon these two buildings. That's cool. That's very cool. We're not gonna be able to build anything for a while. Dang, I love the animations though. Those have been the best parts. Zip, zip, zip. He's gonna stand here so we don't take damage on him straight away. Nice. Oh, they just fling away the Farseer. That's cool. Search out. We're gonna recruit metal plated laser shooting skelly hours. Artstic and Ruben, opening well. Yeah, we got the immortals now as well. Costs as much to reinforce as well. Nice. Saying. Kitty, kitty. Mordor. They have two places or what? We're trying to move too. Got time to tick. There we go. Now I can actually do the greater summoning core and stuff. 350 would be nice. Get the this plasmid generators slightly stronger. I don't know how much stronger though. Oh, big dude is coming in from here. Let's see. 2 places, 5+ difficulty. Ooh. Now 2 places. More towards the enemy. Open the casket of souls. The casket of souls. Do you guys think they're gonna be doing anything with Pep's Casket of Souls for the Tomb Kings rework? Or are you, well, not really trapped here? Here's that one aspect portal that you're just getting stuff off from. That's cool. Things, I guess. There we go. Okay, cool. Stuck to recruit like 7,000 is a loss for this. Okay. So very cool. Necrodermis. We're gonna restart though and do it at hard. So yesterday we got absolutely murderized. Let's try hardest then.
It was the sudden appearance of a warp storm at the Kaurava system's outer edge that first
Makes do
caught
nothing,
the
huh?
attention of the Imperium, and not just the.
I didn't remember you get war gear. You don't? I never played Soulstorm.
After hundreds
Do
of
know in
years
Dark
under
Crusade
the
you got it.
neglectful watch of the Imperial Guard, nearly every force in the galaxy would descend upon the planet of Kaurava, bent only on domination and victory. 3 races had long dwelled in there. The Imperial Guard, its supposed rulers. The Orc tribes of Kaurava II, which the Guard had never successfully put down. And the Necron, who had slept
Risk campaign one.
undisturbed for
Yeah.
untold millennia beneath Kaurava III. Where the Chaos Marines came from.
All of them are you know,
None could
risk
say.
campaigns, I guess.
Did the warp storm bring them, or did they bring the
Bengi,
warp
did I
storm?
completely miss you there with your resub?
Both appeared suddenly on Kaura before, and in an eye blink, half the system's Imperial forces
There were
were
38
gone.
months. Appreciate you, buddy. I think I did. Jesus, there's so much happening.
In quick succession, the others flocked to Kaura. The Space Marines, the Imperium's super soldiers, descended on Kaura too, planning to finally cleanse the system, both of the troublesome orcs and the Chaos Marines, the sworn mortal enemy.
Your linear campaigns? Maybe I never played the last ones.
On one of the planet's moons.
Yeah, but we actually played through the first two ones.
Ordered empire from the effects of human folly. The Tau came seeking to contain the warp storm, and in so doing, expand the territory's border. On their moon, they built a mighty fortress, and there forged a space cannon capable of interplanetary devastation.
Oh, dude, did you see the short I posted in the Discord? That's like every time I mention Tau.
The forces of the warp storm slowly massed their lethal legions. In quick response, webway gates, long unused, flickered to life. And
they just have that like exclamation for Tau and just that entire like thing.
Meanwhile, in the shadow of an ancient portal gate, the Dark Eldar slipped stealthily out of the murky depths of the webway. They would be like carrion birds, flying above the battlefield, and when all were weary from the fight,
I said I need to have that. Just have that entire harangue on that.
Last to arrive, and perhaps most to be feared, were the Sisters of Battle, holy maidens and bearers of the God Emperor's faith. They had come to cleanse the system of corruption and filth. Their faith left them fanatical, unafraid of death and zealous in their cause. Nothing here was clean. All must be purged.
Must be clean. I just want to be clean.
War rages anew.
I got fire and aloe vera for the people who survived, who were clean enough.
Only the victorious will claim the planets of Kaurava.
Yeah, so there's like power armor for normal people as well. I also always want to play green boys. They are fun in okay, well, let's do Necrons. So see this is a battle coming around. You just like try to clean yourself up as much as possible. Like, I smell so much of lavender. Is that clean enough? They're like, it's not that kind of cleanliness. They're like, no, I thought it was.
Single player campaign.
Yeah, let's see if I'm just gonna get murdered. Really hope I won't be. Yeah, there's a human sized power armor as well. So it's not uncommon in the Imperium to see like Inquisitors, for example, with power armor, or somebody of high status, or like the Sisters of Battle get them a lot as well. Set them all fire, and God will say the ones that say, no, please, I'm not a heretic. Trust the process. Purpose, tongue-in-cheek. I mean, it's literally from like, it was a style at the time, is what I can say. 2001. When in the heck was this one released? No, 2003, 2004. Style at the time. I need this one so I can get rates, otherwise they might just murder me. With their invisible stuff. 2008s. Oh. Well, Soulstorm, yeah. want to upgrade this one straight away, though. We want to get the plasma. Yeah, I want the plasma first. God damn them. I hate them. That's exactly why I need the Wraith. Ah, they just get invisible. Is he invisible? I don't think scarabs can they? Oh yeah, they actually do. I didn't think so. I thought it was only wraiths. When we played this yesterday, nobody told me about scarabs. So useful, little scarabs. So useful. I need one of these actually, maybe back behind. Oh shit, there he got wrecked pretty fast. Nice. Let's tell this one to just go around and capture shits. See what happens. No, yeah. Get back to journalist difficulty. Normal is a journalist difficulty, okay? The last presentation doesn't represent me, you see? Do you understand? I need this of you to fill in the cards. Okay, that's a really weird niche reference, but I regret literally nothing. Awaken Monolith. Man, I misread that one. I was like, oh, he's an IGN communist. I was like, oh, jeez. Jeez, buddy. So bad in place. Gotta remember, real fans hate the thing. That's the thing. What bothered me more was his poor math. He's like, a third of people don't like it. I was like, literally, dude, it's like 80% have positive reviews. I don't know where he got a third from. It's like the true fan majority. Okay. Which, yeah, that's a new thing they changed, right? Make a goddamn obelisk here then. I need awaken obelisk, obelisk. It's gonna take a little while. Not bad. Like, I don't know if, you know, 80% of them bad. Copy paste another. Yeah, it was pretty weird. Funny though. remember, usually those people are more fun afterwards than they are to ban straight away. People who don't know, somebody came in yesterday and was like, true fans hate this remake. Basically said that all the true fans can like just dislike this one, even though 80% of people like, yes, 80% positive reviews on Steam, which is fine. You know, if it goes down to 70%, one could argue that most will still be, you know, down to 60% even, but that's not actually the case right now. Anyway. Boop. Lego, hope you're doing well. Ah, shit. Where's the best... What's the best way to heal these dudes? You actually heal close to these things. How do you heal your dudes the best way? Stand near somewhere where it's, you know, stand around and wait. Guess we need that forbidden library thing, forbidden archive thing. There's no healing. It's a little bit of healing. Twinsies, twinsies. Aw. $250? $250? Dang. Animation protocol. Yeah, they do later on, but you need to like upgrade pretty heftily for this. Give me the thermonuclear plasma generator. Thermal plasma generator. It's not just normal plasma generator. It's very hot. Don't touch. Very hot, don't touch. Chance to revive every time dime. That is pretty nice. Can't say it's nice. Like the way it wheezes at me. That's tiny scarabs. They can repair Necron Lord's body. Nice. 150. 150. Sleepy boys. It's so funny how like things are written in the lore. It's like Nagash and I guess to some extent the Skaven and the Necrons are all written like in the same way. Like if they're in someone else's novel, they're like this insurmountable, ominous, horrifying threat that is like end all be all basically. And in their own novels it's like pure goblin mode. Like, hey, this is mine, I'll steal it from him. Oh, as soon as I push that away you jump up again. That himbo cats. So you won't help him, I guess. This will see to us that nobody else goes out of there. Okay, well, hard wasn't that bad then. Now that we changed this. Now that we changed this. Shit, I never built anything there? Crazy. Well, them barring the way there is pretty good, considering they don't apparently go that way at all. That works for me. Great, this one's around 350. Better disruption fields. 150. 200, I mean. Did he ask for pets? Yeah, he does that quite a lot. He just sits there and just yell at me. Time to pet me again. I require the closeness. Fluffy boy. Yeah, let's get that greater summoning core as well, shall we? Okay, this time around, I was gonna say this time around it went a little bit better. Apparently I need to go and murderize. We're building quicker now, which is nice. Then I also need lightning field. I don't know any is any of these like really good? Oh, resurrection orb, yeah, that's what we're gonna be grabbing soon. As soon as I get this one for 400. Take the engaged monolith 400, Alex. That's how you want to do it. So I guess I don't actually repair it. Like this one is just automatic then, because it is getting repaired quite rapidly. It's getting pretty rapidly. Oh, yeah, I probably should have saved up at 400 there. Ah well. Cool thing about Dawn War 4 contextual melee combats. It's like this has sync kill animations. All melee combat in general will have animations. That's really, really cool. That's like what fans actually want. A little bit less stuff, but more special. Oh, fluffy boy, he is incredibly fluffy. We actually took him to the vets because he started like getting health problems and stuff like that like a couple of years ago, like during Christmas. No, right after Christmas. Like we were so worried, we took him there on like a weekend after hours, like paid so much in vet fees. Then it's like, nah, he's just nervous, and he changes at home, and we were like, yeah, we did remove the Christmas tree. Like that's that cat in a nutshell. Dope, honestly. Also, I remember Supreme Commander. Never actually played Supreme Commander. But this is like an old-fashioned RTS game. You don't make that many of these. It's like you only have like a handful of these type of games nowadays. It's RTS all the time. I would say we could do it for a Throwback Thursday, but I never played it from the get-go, and you guys make it very clear that you will have no shenanigans when it comes to Throwback Thursdays and what constitutes a throwback. he's very fast. Give me the energy core. This is my voice. No, it is unfortunate. I sound needlessly malicious. No, I work for a charity. Oh shit, they build it up again. Warp token stash. Where are the warp tokens? I shall use them to pay for groceries for the food shelter. For the food bank. This needlessly malicious voice for kindest man on in the world. They're doing it there over there as well. Get him. Arias. Nice. Oh yeah. Alright, 15. This reminds me of the time when I started learning Wood Elves in Warhammer when they were just released. It's good times. I was incredibly bad at it. I lost tons of campaigns. And then I was like, oh, waste. This is actually my favorite faction now. Rick, son. Oh, shit. A big clump of people. Yeah, I feel like this is just gonna be one of those where we have to actually build stuff everywhere just to shut them down. That's cool, I prefer it that way, anyway. Alright. Take that one first. So let's change the order of where he takes this one. Cash, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. No, don't take that one as well. You bastards. Get 100 more. Uh-oh. Can't be feeling too well. Oh yeah, he actually is. It's not feeling too bad. Thank him so much. Where are they coming from? Riddle me this, Batman. Because I can teleport to stuff as long as I build a little obelisk forts. Nightmare Shroud. Resurrection Orb. What's that thing shooting? $75. Lesser Necron Lord Mount on Skimmer Body. Heavy Destroyer. Feels like it's gonna take a while. Going from that side. Heck, they have to build in here again or something. I'm very, very well. I slept pretty well. Started going to bed even earlier. Now the Tyrus is starting school earlier as well, so I missed even starting stream earlier. Probably gonna be starting even earlier as time goes on, I think. How can this thing shoot? How does it shoot? I can't get rid of this. We went at the same time. Alright. Oh, Avatar is a delight. That wouldn't blame you. What's happened for anyone choosing this stream over literally anything else. I didn't even grab that one. This thing is taking its time, but it's gonna stand here in the middle and shoot stuff. Out of the 40k factions, I'm not sure I want to hang out with the Necrons or the Tyranids. Like hangouts. I think like the only one you have a chance to survive, even like for a little bit, is basically if you find like Trasin and you trace it and you're like, hey, can I get a tour of your museum? And he's like, okay. Did you bring snacks? Because this is going to be a long one. How old are you now? You don't live too long, right? While the Tyranids are just like, I hate you and I'm gonna eat you. That's cool. I did absolutely nothing. Propaganda, anti-Tyranid, pro-Tyranids, reading, what is it called, Mouth of the Abyss, being like, I'll ignore that fact. That's the high mind is incredibly intelligent and just hates life. Infiltrators. Error. Unleash photon bursts. Lightning shield. Which one is the best one? This one seems cool. Can't have more now. It's fine. Essence of Catan Gods. Law Necron Lord transform into Incarnation, Nightbringer, Deceiver. Alright, so that sounds cool. Why not? I'll grab one of those. Ha ha ha. Where are you running off to, eh? If anyone lives there. How long does this last? I wonder. Upgrade something else. Okay, you don't get too many upgrades on these dudes though. Unless I missed something. I don't think I did though. Yes, they're perfect just the way they are. That's cool. 100% build speed as well, so that's nice. Doesn't take forever to do anything. Let's give a little bit of biomass. Little bits. Are all these things passive? Dropped, yes. Feels like it's been a long time. Yeah, man. You know, it's Stellaris and... no, wait, it's not Stellaris. Stellaris actually has fast DLCs. It's like RimWorld and Total War now. Once a year. I don't know, like some of them aren't like super cool, I think. I have a hard time still like recommending ideologies to people. And royalty. They're, like cool, but like Biotech and Odyssey are fantastic. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. At least before Total War DLC. Dang, now they're actually going ham here. That's actually getting rougher. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's not good. Over there, try to do... Oh, yeah, okay, we're not gonna do anything there, I guess. The heck did they get all these things from? Resurrect the Lord there, please. Go back then. That's definitely way more than I thought was gonna happen. Kill off these dudes first. They divide themselves a little bit. That just works for our benefits. This side. That's cool. Well, it was a bit harder, I'll admit. Oh, Master Resurrect. I had to press down button. Okay. Master Resurrect these dudes. Maybe a couple. Kitty, he ran away. I need some more scarabs here as well. Oh yeah, they're over there. Okay, good to know. Yeah, he's just fighting those dudes. Okay, well, I think I know where they are at least. Oh, never mind me. I thought I knew. What are you guys doing against these dudes then? Can you beat them? Are the Banshees like too much for you? No idea. That they have web waste around here, maybe. Maybe I should become a Nightbringer or a Deceiver in this. Oh shit, now they're coming from that side as well. Oh, god damn them. Don't want. I'm building more of those. You guys find anything else? Because you're the fast ones. This field, feasting them. Nice. Those things are good versus buildings, at least. That's cool. Standing there, are they? Is that like where they're making stuff? No, I don't know where. What goddamn webway gates they're finding there. Whoosh. Put in a Steam review. Oh no, not the Steam reviews that agree with you. Our only weakness. Let's find them. Bastards. Everybody teleports? No, yes, them. Okay. All right. Basis. The monolith will help us this time around. Dang, they're tenacious. Just GG and surrender battle, dude. I don't know, this thing could teleport. It's crazy. Granted, it does take a little bit. A little bit of solar pulse. Not much around here though. GG Nuri. Those dudes are beating. Nothing more to upgrade. Interesting. I think this one definitely turned everything around here. X-Scarabs just, you know, take a beating. That's what they live for right now. Can you teleport there? That would be cool if you could. I don't feel like you are. I don't feel like you teleport at all. Yeah. Jeez. Oh, they get extra money, you say? I mean, that's crazy. Would never figure that out. Sibber, hope you're well. Oh shit, that's the only one we have. Where are they coming from? What is this? Jeez. Oh, now it actually managed to teleport. That's cool. Not this thing, is it? No, can't be down. Where do they live? What are they managing to do here? You know what? I'm kind of regretting doing hard difficulty. You really have to take literally everything. Station literally everywhere. It's like you're stuck there. Okay. Necron strongest. I don't know who's strongest. Possible they are. Come on. Like, really? Necron's pain. They don't have much tech to upgrade. So I can't... Now I can kill this. Nice. Yeah, it was just that they could be ethereal, so I couldn't hit them. That's cool. Touch. Guard. Nice. Honor guard. So somebody said the death mask doesn't actually work. Multibar flux arc projectors. Sigils. Necrodermis. Making me even harder to bring down in combat. That seems cool. Anyone got any good suggestions here? You guys know are like, oh yeah, that's really cool actually. Damage and health. Health and regen seems pretty cool. Greatly increases health. Let's do damage instead. I always go with being able to last longer. Melee damage and morale loss. Can't move again this time around. So they also start on a moon. Oh wait, they have both those. Did you campaign back in the day? Well, orcs were a menace. Orcs are really, really good. Yeah, they're super fun. Resource. Begin every battle with a small bonus resource. That is really cool. Here you actually guess they have a weaker one. Oh no, wait, he's there as well with the infantry squad. Like this one might be easier then. This one gives you territory gains access to Ancient Gate. Ancient Gates are ancient technology on a rapid movement between planets. Because the warp stone there only means to intergalactic travel. Alright, well I don't need that, yes. I can might as well get this one for a little bit more bonus resources every time. Death touch there. That's how soundtrack goes, by the way. You didn't know. Keep spawning units. You can still build from it. It doesn't like automatically spawn them, but yeah, they build from it. That it does keep doing. The pyramid scheme. We like to see it as a reverse funnel system. I remember once my friend was going to go on a business meeting. Somebody just recruited him like, oh yeah, well you seem like a smart dude. And I got to like tag along for the business meeting. And dude just started like saying, like describing really a pyramid scheme. And I was like, this sounds like a pyramid scheme. He's like, it's not a pyramid scheme. It's like, but you sell to that person, they sell more, and then they order through each other, right? Like, yeah. That's literally a pyramid scheme. Richmond growth system. I guess he bought us coffee, so that's something. At least. Here they come. Why don't you die more? You thought about that? Nasty elvesies. Maybe such a good politician scammer. Only Quag. Eldar? Yeah, the Eldari. Space elves. They're the real space communists. Nobody ever talks about that, though. Go this way. Oh, there we go. That's the one we want. Oh, shit. Go up instead. Call them Harlequin. Boom, ba-da-doom. Oh, he is pretty stonk still. What a miss. This might be a little bit rougher, I feel like. We're not gonna guess enough money for that one for a while, that's for sure. Shit. 150, yeah, it's gonna take a long ass time. Oh, they're just making webway gates literally everywhere as well. With no goddamn support portals for you. Well. Well. Into the grinder you go then, I guess. Keep this thing safe. Don't at least have down. Well, he's alive now, which isn't good because now he's just surrounded by a bunch of stuff. Oh, okay. Level system is missing. What are we talking about? Oh wow, I'm actually, this is definitely something I'll be losing soon. You get so much stuff. They take over everything and just have so much extra cash. Jesus Christ. I got a tiny level boost for the parts, permanent troops don't die. Yep. They get so much stuff. Alright. Cool. Well, I think we're kind of done so on this map. Definitely feels like. Alright. Meat beans. Ghost turrets ain't gonna save us here, I'm fairly sure. Alright. What's you guys doing today, though? You guys having a good one? You guys doing a good one? Breakfast spaghetti. Breakfast spaghetti. That seems nice. Our warriors can't do anything against that. Mounts. Most. See. Right. Doing better. Crackle? Down with 36 months. Appreciate it.
NRF DACU 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 NRF.
There, 36 months, dude. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. See individual poor. Oh no. Well. Can't do much here. Dang, got really like wrecked there. It's for me. Why is it like it's just buffering or what? Does it work on YouTube? Because it's the same kind of stream on YouTube.
Fall back!
You said it's the only one, okay? Panel DACA, no, I couldn't. Let's try to take this one then. This one is like way less strength. Or solution, no issue on YouTube. Weird. Not a VPN or anything you're using. No VPN. But Fred was it become very... Yeah, sometimes I was like... I try to read like a build order if anything would help here, but that's like for multiplayer and doesn't really like... The AI gets so many bonuses, it doesn't really play like a player. It's gonna have to be faster, stronger scooter, I think. Like a vampire. Yeah, or Drax. You can take whichever one. Yep. As long as everyone's doing something. Unit cap, you say? Maybe some maps the AI is just really good at.
God damn it, Dreadhead.
Could be that as well.
Did you die again?
I went from this to Dawn War 2. Dawn War 2 was definitely weird for me as well, I'd say. I didn't really understand that one. Sometimes you just want to shake things up so you don't just make like a new same thing, I guess. Period. For the Emperor. Zediger, yeah. It's, you know what they say. Skulls for the Golden Throne. Blood for the God Emperor. Yes. The mutant psyker does not believe in divinity of the God Emperor sitting in the Golden Throne. Oh, you mean like the blank that like saw the Emperor and didn't see like the glamour stuff like that, where it's just like, oh geez, that's just a small man sitting there. Because a psychic projection is just something that everyone sees a little bit differently. The Emperor is a mutant psyker, doesn't believe in the divinity of the Emperor. All psykers are mutants, though, if you really want to get into it. He was very anti-religion, yeah. He was basically, don't pray to me and think of me as a god. And they're like, well, maybe don't make yourself 8 foot tall in golden resplendent armor that blinds people. Maybe. Maybe that would be a start. But yeah, I think he's like there are different tiers of psykers, and he's like the best one. Which is essentially like reality bending. It's fun, huh? Sounds like is it propaganda? Of course. Still, like, one would maybe think that it was a little bit of an overreaction, though, to try to, you know, murder everybody. Great civil war, some would say. Every single time, bro. God damn, get rid of him. Bang them to heck. Pull back a little bit then. Why am I so weak sauce? Should do like horse and blame my father. Made horse heresy, then he should definitely be shots. The procedure. Everyone gets executed. Sounds like a good plan. The Forbidden Archive. Please. Plus me minus. Poodles. El poodles. Why can't I push through this? Because I don't have any anything to deal with those things. It's something to do heavy damage as well. Resurrecting stuff all the time. That's taking a lot of our resources. Like, actually too much resources. Dang. We did it again, the mad lads. Overrunning us completely. Just kept on spawning these things. Awoo! Why can't I get anything cool? I just have to go like this. It's definitely a sad Abu. Get played once, easy win. Is that the trick? Or accurate, depends who you ask. Not sure about easy win though. Skin of the king. Guess you should just max out on plasma straight away as soon as you can. You always want to melee though. Why do you always want to melee? Sir, why are you like Satan? Was back in the day? Yeah, Sigmar son, hope you're doing well. Okay, we're going down a level in difficulty. It's really like normal, it's just like weird. Not that hard. Then like hard gets when they use their AI bonuses, it gets really tricky. It's not IGN, it's just normal, okay? There's only 3 difficulty settings. Oh, alright. Stupid space elves getting their tons of bonuses. This time though, do you guys want to do orcs? Or do we just try it again until we manage? Also just change health. Also get tons of resources, I'm fairly sure. Okay. Apparently they get 50% more health. Wow, are you kidding me? Trying to see here what the actual difficulties are, because it might not be the same on Soulstorm. Oh, so yeah, on hard it gets slightly more, it gets like 20% extra health, apparently, on Soulstorm. Interesting. want to see here why this is happening. I'm just trying to read more, but it seems that it's like 20% more health, plus like they actually can utilize their stuff. I mean, yeah, or 50 maybe. Let's just do a normal one then. You guys want more Necron? Press 1 for Necron. Press 2 for greenskins. And set fun finding less than 6 defense to attack later on. Worry about earnings. Wow, that's like literally 3 on 3. Okay, 1 more for greenskins. 1 more for Necrons. Dang it, so you guys are just doing this. Same seas. Greenskins are winning with just 1. Two commanders. Oh, rice. Right, we'll try it again though, boss. We're gonna do down. All right, 50% more health isn't and stuff like that. Mushrooms, you can play literally god slayers. Well, technically these are old crons, right? So these are just enslaved by the gods. Okay, I'm just gonna do
it was
normal
the
this time around.
It's
for critters. All right, it's fair. Do this then, and we'll try to enjoy ourselves today. We'll just enjoy ourselves, okay? Enjoy today. That's what I'm gonna do. Have fun. Can't just have fun, nerd.
Welcome to the single-player campaign.
What are you, an idiots? Idiot, that tells you. Made to have fun. No! To be sweaty. So sweaty. I'm just kidding. What games are you guys excited for right now? Third sweat Fred. Oh yeah, Dawn of War 4. They didn't say any release date or something like that. I guess it's like somewhere like summer next year or something. Or Christmas or something. I'm guessing. It'd be so funny if it would be like, you know, February and they have like less time from release. Well, from announcement to release than was Total War has for a goddamn DLC. Make one of these. To build faster, stronger, scooter. Q5. Oh yeah, isn't that October? Oh yeah, war sales. They just like postponed that one like indefinitely, basically war sales, and then they just dropped the trailer. That's cool. ESG, Battlestar Galactica. Dark Heresy. Dark Heresy, I'm stupid hyped about. I love Owlcats games. They make the best CRPGs out there. Goes down like this. God, that emote is so good. I really need to like have a day where I just fix stream stuff, put in so that you can see 7TV stuff up there and things like this. The trailer for the Mountain Blade thing was nice. Song. I didn't listen to the Amaran song because I watched the first time on stream and I didn't want to guess DMC8. I did put in some other cool songs. My mom said it was better. Okay, she doesn't watch the stream. Second base. Probably not. Not really sure why make second base when first base do trick. It just takes too long essentially to or too many resources most of the time. Like last time I made another base like in the middle of the map, but the maps aren't that big, so you really need them. And resources aren't really dependent on them either. Just catch the points. You just make these. This is how you make them. Like literally, that's it. And requisition points for Necrons is just how your build speed essentially. See, oh yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You can summon the other stuff now. Or yeah, that's the only Dark Crusade Hydron from what I remember. So otherwise, before you're winning, I guess in Dark Crusade, you could just like build up the entire goddamn map and then you steamroll the other opponents as soon as they came in there, which is also fun. Some of the infinite supply, which requires energy. Fair. Total War 40k isn't real or way off. Total War 4 is a thing. Why is that? It's not the same company that makes it. You can definitely have like 2 RTSs. Or whatever you want to classify Total War as. 200 would be really nice to get disruption feel on these dudes. 40k MMO. Didn't they have an MMO RTS there for a bit? Crusade something. The Burns from Simpsons is because it walks like this. That's how I walk when I get up at night to go to the bathroom. Then I hiss at people as well, and or the cats if I meet them. And then locked in here seems to be good enough. Forbidden Archive after this. Assuming I have to pee. When I do it, no, my cat zooms every time he's pooped though. Every time he's pooped, you can see he does like a little victory lap. Like James does that every time. Runs around like a little messed up horse. Things like that. Can't build this, no. Life right now. No, it's a victory lap. It's basically, you would not believe what I have just managed to do. Kind of type of thing. Here for others, yeah. Essentially that's. Also amazing calling out for someone to clean the box. Cat humans are funny, they definitely are. Delightful. Thermal plasma. Gonna do some thermal plasma. Somebody in that one later on. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, the being able to heal up. Lightning field we can try us. Then we'll get the resurrection orb. The greater summoning core. Yes. Hoopful. Mm. Click, click. Resurrect piece. I should get some blade ones or something. Zonk. All right. Let's see what's what we can do with the rest, I guess. I do need to go and try to like collect some more stuff. Collecting. Engage the monolith. Upgrade this one as well. Nice. Okay, we're getting a pretty good supply train there. RB Gaming, thanks so much for that raid again, dude. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you streaming today, buddy? If you guys haven't checked out RB Gaming, you should. Does a lot of GTA, RP, and then he does a little bit of everything afterwards. Tornado chasing, COD, Assassin's Creed, action, RPGs, anything. Check it out. Welcome everybody. If you guys haven't been in for a nerd thread, I don't know actually what I'm doing with my life, right? Today we're doing Dawn of War again. I haven't done a war lately. I've been enjoying this. Infantry. I could use something that is good versus vehicles, maybe. This one as well, 550. Okay. Okarty dokarty then. Picture this one as well. Ooh. Made very fast, I gotta say. Get up there. Take the relic points. Yeah, that works. Gonna get this one as well, maybe for 200. Oh yeah, 550. Yeah. We get the other plasma, thermal plasma thing, or it will be even better as well. Look at them singing to Bones. Look at the GTRP called Midnight for Star Assassin's Creed Mirage. Nice. We're further into Mirage. I like it so far. Oh man. Oh man. This time I'm building everything everywhere. These dudes are very hard to bring down otherwise, unless you do this. Incredibly hard. So this is what we're doing. Literally grabbing everything. Oh wait, there were more stuff there? I thought we'd kill this. Gross. Capture relic. Okay. Can do that maybe. Very cool. Okay, they hadn't captured these things, huh? That's kind of strange. I guess they just want to divide the map a little bit. Typical communist elves. Resurrection orb, that's cool. Oh shit, they actually started building here anyway. At least we have some fast things now, slightly. Anything else? What, Necrons? I like the zippity zaps that they do. Oh shit, did they die over there? Did we never capture it fully? We never captured it fully. I'm a dum-dum. That's nice. Neat and surprising. Should be able to just murder them. I don't know why I'm not murdering them, honestly. Possibly because I've seen how difficult they make everything if they want to. Just want to spread out it literally everywhere. Between normal and hard. Dude, it really is, yeah. they're taking it so slowly. Go. Anyone not doing anything? No, they're all doing something. Look at them spreading out. Zappity, zappity, zappity. Psychic Storm was cool, but honestly, this many Ghost Rifles, cooler rare. Maybe become a Deceiver or Nightbringer. Try Nightbringer for once. Wonder how much the balance will be changed with all the lore changes that they've had over 2 decades. Oh, he's very strong. The light of the katana are incredibly humanoid. Keep making stuff everywhere. Really need to take literally every single place from them. Let's do this one. Julio. Spent 10 turns waiting for another faction to attack me to get all the stuffs for my general. Oh. Does this actually have achievements now? Damn it, I played like this for like a week. Oh, I now start thinking about if this even has achievements. What would it matter with achievements though? Oh, it doesn't look like this game has achievements. Oh well. Do be how it is. Oh Jesus! How look? I was like, look! I just went past there. They have a base there now. Actual goddamn insanity is what it is. Oh, not a lot of tech for these things. Check out here so nobody escapes their little hole. Easy to teleport every chance we guess. Every single chance we guess. This is a good map though, because you do get good choke points. The other ones you can just guess annihilated on. Years to get there. Necrons will not care. Finish the hard difficulty. Oh, they did like campaigns on hardest difficulty. How did you get past? Look at him. Nice. Stop that thing from building more. Dang. You really have systematically just build everywhere. How did they get past me here? To build that thing again. It's just hidden. Is that why we can't do anything against this? The Zibbity zabbity. Birthday. That's pretty unique. In what way? Where he doesn't go get off my lawn instead of here, get into my garage. I have a collection. One day, he's committing heresy again. It's the God Emperor next. He's Necron Lord. I don't know who you are anymore. Honestly, wouldn't it be strange if I wasn't like this, though? Where do they spawn from? They have like a hidden place here that I can't see. It doesn't feel like this. Necron Fred now. Necron Fred. That's why I gotta lose weight so I can have as lovely cheekbones as the Necrons have as well. This one. The shards, nice. Sigils, powerful gauze blasts, skinning blades, reinforce, improve necrodermis, increase in health and regeneration. It is a judgment. It is a judgment. This stream has always been like a little bit light with heresy anyway. Well, that's not how easily you can really get rid of body dysmorphia, so thank you for trying though. I was thinking about the facial skeletal ones in the skull. Where's the half the map? It's we're Airbnb-ing it out. Times are tough. I don't know what to tell you. We're playing some more Dune after suffering these desert maps. Yeah, we're actually doing Dune at end of the stream. Like for an hour or two or something. Scurbs. true? Yeah, it is. And like log in, do taxes and stuff. For reals. I was thinking we could do, like today, we just do a little bit of questing and stuff like this. We got a summoning monolith. Metaphorically, but also practically. No, old world is still around, which is technically fancy. But fancy battles is a different thing. It's old, like, fancy is actually called fancy battles. If you really want to get into it. Submitting core. I do need like 2 wraiths or something. Need these because then I build stuff faster. Alex, dude, how you doing? Good to see ya. How's you? The definite edition. So 4. Can't believe it took like 15 years to figure out to go back to 1. Yeah, dude, it's modern times now, you know. Happy 7-year anniversary from the Elder Scrolls 5 trailer. Imagine that. It took 7 years from no, what was it, like 6 years from like Skyrim to the trailer. Yeah, no. Is this? And then now we're 7 years away after the trailer. Like, yeah, I don't know. The Elder Scrolls seems to be pretty popular. We keep re-releasing it though. Upgrading is. One game I chose stream on Twitch exclusive still hasn't got a sequel in 15 years. Yeah. That's pretty crazy. But imagine if we would have kept it up. Imagine like how big it would have been for the next one. It's like the dude who did like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 things for like years and years. Now it's like one of the biggest reviewers on the platform after Baldur's Gate 3. Like the Baldur's Gate 3 stuff, he just paid off his house. Pretty cool. A bit written, people remember Permadeath Heroes were. But they don't even remember what they had for breakfast. Yes, and you're gonna like it. Dang, I hate ESO. I don't hate it. I just I don't understand why we got that. It was really like because people were like, I want to have a co-op thing in this one. Like, no, you don't. It's like a game that is only made to be like around the like centrally around the player. Why would you want to? Like, everyone can't be the chosen one. You bastard, man. Oh, they can. Yeah, they can. It's not like you stop getting those moments where it's like, oh yeah, I did this and this and this, and that was pretty cool. it always becomes like, yeah, we all did the goddamn dungeon. It is Starfield. Yeah, Starfield was definitely one of those. Hey, this formula does not work as well in space with the loading screens, because you do have like kind of the similar amounts of loading screens for like Fallout and everything else in that engine. But when you have those super small environments, it just gets so much worse so quickly. So much worse so much quickly. What'll be then? Go for it, they like. 50, you say? It's like infinite, yeah. What's that mod pack called? No blah 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 whatever. Had like a giant mod pack for Skyrim VR, which was really cool. Like dismemberment and like physics. So when you had like a Warhammer, you like took out their legs, they would like fly away, like, you know, be off balance and shits. But my PC wasn't strong enough to handle it. Like, can I run it with a 3080? They're like, nah, not really. Goddamn Skyrim proves to be like the one thing you can't run no matter what your hardware is. Overriding mods in Warhammer 2. The thing, so if you guys don't know, like both me and Balin used to be just pure Skyrim streamers. And streaming Skyrim is weird because you kind of get to the point where you get so many mods where it just takes freaking like hours every day just to like fix up the mods that you have. It's pretty bizarre after bits. Why can't I build here? Nice. A mod game before you even plays. Had to prepare off stream. Yeah, it's just that was like the biggest thing with switching over to Total War for me as main content for a bit. Just don't have to bother with mods. Wolf, hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Welcome in on that raid. The YouTubes. Remember, it's just so nice not having to do this. The mod preparing. Now I'm like, I just download this mod and we're gonna wait for the shader cache on stream because I didn't prepare for that even. I didn't even start it up before. Asking people 17 times, why doesn't this work? Anyone know? And no one will answer me. We'll just figure it out on stream. Perfect. Get some of those. Nice scarabs, lightning field. Try this one then. Be honest. Summons. They're coming up from the grounds. Did you plant them there? Yes, like in the War of the Worlds movie. No, not the new one. With Amazon Delivers. No, the one with Tom Cruise. Maybe the old one. I didn't watch that. Same compared to 20. Yeah, dude. Now everybody can do this. Now you sit there and try to just convince people of your modding street cred. No, you have to listen. I used to have a 350 mod list, 350 things on my mod list. No, truly, I did. No, I had to make it myself. You could follow a guide, but the guide was only for the 250 of them. It's rickety. Nice. Oh shit, I got all of them. I didn't want to do that though. No, they're stealing it. Takes so long to take it back. Please. Let's keep it at least. Look at that Mexu just trying to box these other robots that are clearly more durable. Better than remaster pops. Yeah, draw even. That was 9 years ago. Sky Oblivion. Sky Oblivion is so weird now that we have the remaster. Boot up floppy. Custom bat file for playing games on my 426. Get on my level. Slap in the face. What, the Oblivion remaster? To be fair, they like... It's like that close to being a goddamn remake. I think remakes you can take full price for, because it is literally a remake. Maybe that's a hot take. I don't know. Is that a hot take? You take full price for a remake. Not a remaster, but a remake. Oh yeah, well it is Bethesda as well, I guess. Dang. Dang, that's annoying. Resurrection Orb. Okay, let's see if we can just go and get some kills in on them instead. Oh, this dude is just chasing them a little bit. In the most aha way. 200, you saying? They got split up more than I thought they would. Upgrade. Well, reinforce as much as we can. People help. Heavy destroyer. Heavy destroyer. This one needs was 550. 250 here as well. I should just do some ghost turrets here. Before we go here. For remake, the full price. And Take-Two. Did Take-Two do this? No, they remade the GTA stuff, right? In like Unreal Engine. But like copied the bugs from the last one as well. Kind of cool. Like managing to do this. It's their game. Previous owners didn't so much get a discount in the in-game has. Oh yeah, because they just upgrade the engine, right? Everspace 2, they literally upgraded the engine as an update. They went from like Unreal Engine 4 to 5 just as an update. Did they make a Cars game? Yeah, they did. Wait, I should probably wait for these things. Get the energy core. Having to upgrade these things. Sloppy thing. Might not have the best story, or at least we have terrible game mechanics. Also, we won't stop people from modding our game. I don't think they want to stop people from modding the game. I guess Stone's pretty slow now with doing the give the modding tools all the time. I kind of want to play the Heart of the Swarm campaign as well now that we're on the old school RTS kick. Heart of the Swarm 1 was probably one of my favorite ones. But also I main Zerg, so maybe that's why. No updates on Light No Fires. No, there hasn't been. But literally it's like, watch, that studio used to be 25 people. I don't know how many they are now, but you know. I'm not even like surprised it takes that long. I'm actually surprised they hand out updates as quickly as they do. Yeah. Boom, spider. Outer Worlds 2. There's a couple of games that I'm really excited for right now. Like the vampire game made by the ex-Witcher dudes. Beast Within. Like next month or something. But we could like resurrect these things or something. Save song in 2 weeks. I'm like the only person who never got into nor cared about Hollow Knight, I think. 'Cause I never got into it. I'm sure it's like a great game though. But that being said, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. What's this? Okay, BRB, 2 seconds. Don't go NRC, 2 drugs. BRB. I might as well eat while I'm up and about, so try not to lose for a little bit, okay? I'm just gonna eat something really quickly. BRB. I said don't lose that fast. I literally just made it into the kitchen, okay? Like, I don't live in a big place. It's just, like, a couple of steps, okay? What the heck? I managed to get to like level 21 and stuff yesterday. What's happening, everybody, huh? British. Yeah, probably is. Oh, that's this. Zoom. Shit, these dudes have not been doing much. Shouldn't be having too much. Thought for sure Parton was a physics thing. Do you think a proton? Proton? The war we can't even. Trees. What about the UK one? These are Hadrons, there's quarks, blue ones. Excuse you. See, I was correct. Zoop. Gambler. Okay, we got that one out. You never resource small bonus soul resources every battle. Very nice. Destroyer, that's cool. You're Fred-splaining. Are you Fred-splaining here? Don't take kindly to the Fred-splaining around these parts, I'll tell you. Advanced road and travel allows you extreme fast movement with your own territories. Move up to 3 territories distance in your turn. Well, first I'm gonna take this one so we get the gates. Can't take that one. I have to get this one. This is 11. It's too much. Auto requisition though. Move there. Aliens? Probably aliens. They're trying to invade me? Me? What? I didn't want to be invaded at all. Bling, hoping well. Nice little definitely copyright infringement modes. I like it. I think the only ones who are harsh on that is like Nintendo. There's Demon you let escape. Maybe. Oh yeah, from the campaign. I don't think you ever... Maybe that's like Dawn of War 2 or something. We get to do that. Yes. Right, now he's there finally. Because we do need to get, like, people up and running quickly now. Oh. Well, like, that's why.
Take the battle to the...
Keep on building, 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 building. Gonna get that summoning core. And then we're gonna build. Shake Vivid, hope you're doing well. Super Nintendo and their delightful games. Well, a little bit from the whatchamacallit. A little bit worse than last time since we didn't start with a Lord or any other units. That's fine though, apparently. I need so much stuff. Zabbity zoobity. We'll start doing more playtest signups. Need to try it out. Yeah, let's all hope that's. It looks awesome. Dawn of War does look very cool. So many games on my wish list seems to like keep getting more and more. Yeah, I mean like there's always cool games coming out. Why also you kind of don't have to bank on one game being good anymore. There's just so many coming out all the time. Sometimes you don't even have time for all of them. One game can just be good and just take 3 months, and then you're like 5 games in your backlog. It's good. can just build this one up. We can teleport there. That's good. I do like that they're slow, but they can always go home to defend shits. That's very nice. The 140. Weird how it looks like Dawn of War 3. Same game with new UI. Do you like? Does it really look that much? You don't have like the capture point seams and stuff like that. In the same regard, not like in this one, because Dawn of War 4 definitely became more like what you call it, like a modernized RTS MOBA. Oh, graphic style. I mean, the graphic style was fairly good for how tabletop looked anyway. So I wouldn't say that's the worst part, right? I don't know. It felt more not as colorful as 3. Like is what I personally felt. Probably felt more toned down in the colors. Balance. What do you mean that's balance? What do you mean? Well, welcome though, Stefan. Slow necro. Oh, right. And you can just teleport back. Yeah, it is pretty good balance, honestly. New one is serious. Yeah, Dawn of War 4 is coming out. Oh, that's kind of weird. I ain't allowed to put anything here. So this is like a critical point or whatever. Can't put one here though. Zibbity zabbity. $350, $250 for that one, yeah. Super heavy elites like knights and stompers game itself said to play more like Dawn of War 1. Yeah, the only thing that I kind of saw from the small things I've seen is like they have the scale up and running, because here it's like a guardsman is the same size as a space marine, and the Terminators are slightly larger, and the dreadnoughts are slightly larger, but they're like a dreadnought is actually humongous. 200, nice. Massive. One with John Halo. Actually, Dawn of War 3 probably. Gamma animations, they're pretty insane. That's unique kill animations apparently. That's cool. Supposed to be like when they have like 10,000, it's like the variation modules. It's like, yeah, but this one is when he spins the hand and this type of blood comes out. This is the one where he spins the hand and another type of blood comes out. Nice. Boop, 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 boop. Try to kill an orc when beating. Get another orc with the body. That's really cool. I'm excited to see how it's all gonna progress. I'm just jaded. Very jaded when it comes to stuff like that. It's like we have 1 million different types of weapons. You know, it's kind of like Starfield. We have 1,000 planets you can visit. It's like, yeah, but how many of them are actually interesting? And they're like, well, you know what's really cool? You can just go and swim in this pool in the city. Like, oh, is that cool? It's like, well, a little bit of programming goes into that as well. Nothing to sneeze at. Yeah, whenever somebody says like, if they would say they have a kill animation for everything, like so that you have synced combat for everything, that's like, that's really cool. And say we have 10,000 different ones. It's like, do you though? If you would write them all down, would they be special? Devs, a huge as the franchise came up. Oh yeah, that's always nice. I love especially myself as well, whenever like I've seen the introducer like talk to devs, stuff like that, like how passionate people are. What I would add to Dawn of War 4. I think if you would just remake this game basically and give like quality of life updates, that's probably like how most people would want the game, I think. Like quality of life updates while you remake it, so it would also be, you know, the scale of everything would be better, so that a monolith isn't just like pretty big, but it would be like fairly humongous. So this is like the size of what a knight or something like that will be in the next one. Yeah, not fully, but almost. Maybe we just have to go in now. Oh yeah, shit, I never built that one. Alright, fast, the same game, can't be a clone. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like a remake, so you actually do quality of life changes as well, and actually spruce it up to be better. Because the problem with sequels is usually that either they go too far off the original, or they don't go far enough, right? But if you remake a 20-year-old game with new quality of life stuff, it would be kind of different. But I do guess your sentiment, though. Obviously, like, I'm not saying make the exact same game. I hope it doesn't come across like that either. But, like, if they would ever do Total War Medieval 3, like, I feel sorry for the people who would have to do this. Because either they go far enough, people will be super unhappy about this. Or... yeah, it's just like either you don't go too far enough, or you don't... yeah, everyone will just be unhappy regardless of what you do anyway. That's what I'm trying to say. Different, they made Dawn of War 2, Dawn of War 1 and 2 are so different. They have their own fan bases now. Please both. It's just not possible. Yeah, that's what they try to do basically with 3, right? They had like a lot of stuff that was supposed to be like MOBA based and stuff like that. It's also a different game in itself, I guess. Which one I hear is actually good. What other upgrade? Anyone remember something? The chronometer. Try that one else. Is the AI? No, it's not. Necrons and Tech Priests get along. Basically robots. Tech Priests see Necrons as fallen angels. So they see them as these almost perfect beings, essentially. That's and the Necrons don't really think about the humans that much because humans are humans and they don't give a shit. There's just these weird things that come at them are a little bit too hands-on. Anyway, I'm very hyped for Dawn of War 4. Very. So people say this one doesn't work. Is it playing? We'll try it out. Or we get something else instead. No, wait. Death Mask is the one that wasn't working. Slows them around. Increase damage and health. That's pretty nice. I think romance with them is destined to fail. Thank you for the info. Like Romeo and Juliet. If Romeo and Juliet hated each other, well, if it was incredibly one-sided. It's not like Romeo and Juliet. It's more like that Stalker song by Lionel Richie, where it's like every breath you take, it is just sitting outside the window. It's like that one. Take reinforced body. Thermostats slaughtered by the canners. Basically that, yeah.
In town, I am strong.
Vibration turn its swarm. Oh, I had 2 points. Thank you. So. Oh yeah. Anyone got any advice on what we should be getting instead? Something else? Does this actually reveal people around you though? That would be a big quality of life. I would have said it was bugs. We'll try this. These ability recharge rates. This ability, it doesn't regen you really. It's the necrodermis that does this. We already had that one. A show called Stalker, a cover version of the song, so creepy and fits the show. It's a really creepy song. I've been saying that for years. I don't understand how people don't see it. But yeah, it depends on what's Necron wants. I would definitely like want to see the Necron one instead, because here's the thing. If you have Tracing, you can maybe like talk to him, or like another one that's like not a psychopath or something. Otherwise, you're just going to be disintegrated. The other ones are just like things that will slaughter you and maybe just leave you to die and then eat you. Human butler he adored. Yeah, Tracing. Tracing is Grace. Tracing, everybody likes Tracing. Where the janitor is like, I have to retire. And they're like, why? Have I not treated you well? It's like, yes. You put my my children through, gave them education. You even replaced all of my hips and all of like these bones and all that. I'm like, yes, yes, exactly. You have to be kind to servants. Everyone knows that. Studies have shown that. I've not been kind to you. And they're like, yes, very nice. But I am 150. Humans aren't supposed to live this long. Oh, really? Maybe I should guess Warhammer Plus. Watch those things at some points. But yeah, Tracing is fun. Everyone likes Tracing. Come on, just for this. Nice. All right. stashed away somewhere. So Trayson has a museum that he has been collecting stuff with, where he always collects stuff. Trayson is 50 million years old. He has been collecting for a while. So his museum, as you might want to call this, is the size of a planet. He's very proud of it. It's a very good museum. But he has literally everything. He even like calls the Horus Heresy the Horus Heresy era and has like exhibits of that one. He has almost all Space Marine chapters, like armor and like subjects that are frozen state, stuff like that, in those exhibits as well. Yeah, hope we're doing well. Grayson has a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot to make those. Oh. On source. Yeah, so Grace is like, oh yeah, we had humans here on a tour, but they wouldn't stop screaming because that was just like an Inquisition troop that had like just gotten in there. But anyway, Trayson is great. Everybody likes Trayson. Except for Orkan. Like his rival, who they keep on bickering. Two really old men. Divine Necron is really good. Yeah, yeah. I've been reading that one. It is hilarious. Like I've been telling people, Necrons in others books, they're like this ominous super threats. Where the only time they ever talk is just saying something super badass. Like, I have seen this 1,000 times. I'm older than your civilization by far. That you can stand against me is like a gnat thinking it has a chance because it can pierce its skin. But you will die like all the others before you. And in their own... And then they just like disintegrate everything with their race. And then in their own books, they're like, hee hee hee, I stole it back from him. That'll teach that old bastard. Tudor Legends, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Just let them be. That's cool. Jimmy going. I don't know. Okay, I guess. How's your day going? Thanks. What the builders do I have? These dudes, okay. I don't buy this. I refuse to pay Kindle for books that are less than 400 pages. Understandable. I got a little bit against the digital buys for a lot of things after I couldn't download my DS games that I had bought on the Nintendo DS store. I was a little bit slow on the uptake, so I only got to know about it with Like the day it ended, like now you can't download them more. I was like, no, I had like 2 games there. I'll never get those. That's like 600 Swedish kroner that I'm never getting back. So now it's like just physical copies. Even though they're $10 more expensive. Your streaming vibes. Wow, thank you. Are you always this charming? You probably are. New son of 40k novel. Is it good? What's it about?
Victory countdown has begun.
Oh, shiz. I didn't know that's how it works. The more you know and such. The critical ones. Wait, is it me that's winning? Who's team 2? The critical location. Go to have this critical location as well. Oh, they have 2, I guess.
Six minutes until take and hold victory.
Okay. Thank you, ominous booming voice. That was probably Let's Go from Unreal Tournaments. Return Primarch Gilman so far. Oh, right. It's the pretty new one, right? But I'm not trying when I call them on your elbows. It's just you do it so much. So obviously, I appreciate that as well. Not a great series.
Five minutes until take and hold victory.
Okay. Look, I'm trying. I'm gonna just use this ram past. Okay. Hopefully those dudes can do some stuff. Fighting against everything here. Black tree would be great to have right now. Bah! Go to the forest. Primarch Lionel +2. First. Managed to murder us quite a bit. Skin players were really strong. Oh, my little scarab dudes. you like this? Riddle me this. They're fighting hard for those things. Oh, I could have teleported there, but I forgot. Well, life's tough when you're stupid. That's what the old saying always goes, right? We're just summoning one as well. I'll take a... No, wait. There we go. Cool. I can probably make the phylactery as well, so we heal up faster. There we go. Swing, swing. Where the other builders go? Did you get this thing going? I can't believe. Advice that King books. Must read. Oh, I need to check that one out. Here, a new series, the epic nature of the Horus Heresy series. I always like when people say epic nature and you actually use just long. French to write the story of Dawn of War 4. What? Is it 350 for this one? 250 for to make this thing in here. This one will almost give me more. Almost being the keyword. Oh shit, my lord dies. Okay. Boom.
6 minutes until take and hold victory.
Oh yeah, that's right. He has resurrects in the spot. That's pretty cool. Need watch for this one. Engage monolith. 400. Well, I just need 350 first to get better plasma reduction. Then we get down, I guess.
Until take and hold victory.
I could have upgraded all the other ones as well. Like I always say, life is tough when you're stupid. There. Isn't too big deal. Come back easily. Even doing War 4. Probably, yeah. I wonder if they're gonna have Primarchs and stuff like that in the next one. Or Heresy started with books and then with audiobooks. Yeah, I mean, like, I remember I was talking to somebody because I was reading other books, and they took like years in between books, and they were like, "Yeah, I've got to read this one that's coming out because next month I have one, and the next Horus Heresy is coming out, and after that it's like just another month for the next one." At a certain point, I just felt like it was just comic books being released like monthly or something. So many. John French. Is John French an actual person or like something people call somebody? I honestly cannot tell.
Three minutes until take and hold victory.
Bo, 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 bo. Those books. Oh, Rice. I just feel like whenever somebody calls him John French, I just feel like that's like a different way of saying like John Warhammer or like James Workshop. I didn't know. I'm not familiar with the author. Oh yeah, that was the Resurrection Orb.
Two minutes until take and hold victory.
Nice. Up and at 'em, buddies. He started France. It's good that people like him then. I don't read that much 40k books. I've written like, or maybe I've read like almost a dozen or something like that, but not too much. After Infinite Divine though, I got this Gaskell Thraka book and then the Gaunt's Ghosts ones. 40k books to read. I really love the person's like, it took me 7 months and I read through all of the Horus Heresy books. They were like, oh, was it worth this? And they were like, no. Like moods. Fantastic. Yeah, I hear Eisenhorn is really good. I personally feel like Eisenhorn was a little bit too like I started and I was just in that mood where I couldn't really manage a couple of things, like a couple of bullshitty things. And he like starts off with this: I'm Eisenhorn. I'm 7 foot tall, supremely blue eyes, very handsome, chiseled chin, stronger in my grip than normal men. Got very cool calves. A full head of hair, even though I am in my 50s, some would say, and like just keeps on going like that. And you're like, alright. Well, I mean, like, is this like the authors? Yeah, exactly. Like, the ladies want me and the men want to be me. I do cool shits all the time. If I want to get anywhere, I take my motorcycle. I ride the motorcycle on top of a spaceship a lot of time. You know, like, it just keeps on going like that. And I just went, ah, shit. I don't want to listen to this. I don't have the patience for these goddamn shenanigans. So then it was like an interrogation scene. I was like, all right, you know what? Maybe I'll start, or I'll keep on going with that one at some other points. Oh yeah, I read. Oh, we're just doing normal eye sharps. Hard gets like, it's insane as a step up from normal. Is what I noticed. I can kind of manage almost on hard, but it's just, dang, you should have seen the first Eldari one where they just like build bases all the time. It just wasn't fun. So I decided to just have fun today. Cypher's Cane is like really good. I read those books up until where he gets like literal plot armor. Like, I know all narratives have like some form of plot armor, because that's just how narratives work if you write it. But at certain points, he's just sitting at a conference table, and then he just gets like this panic, like, whoo! And he just like hides behind a wall, and like a ship outside just starts firing everything, and he's the only one who survives because everyone else gets mowed down. And I'm like, that's just spider sense. You just gave him a spider sense. As it goes along, the man himself treads a fen line, becomes very vulnerable in location. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm gonna be honest, Eisenhorn, I have no notion where I do not think that's a good book. It's just the early, like, the first introduction shenanigans was just too much for me at that point in my life. I just couldn't deal with those shenanigans back then. But if I would go back to it, I would probably like it. It was just the self-glazing of Eisenhorn was just too much for me. I say glazing because I too am hip. Travis Kane though is really good because it really feels like he's... I mean, it starts pretty early on when he starts getting like a little bit too good. Like, ah yes, I was trapped in a shuttle for 6 months. All I did was train the sword. And I noticed, noticeably, I got a lot better. Now I'm an action hero. He doesn't actually say that. He's still like scared and stuff. I like those ones. Well, it was just that one writing that just made me like, ugh. Reticle. Just the job of every Inquisitor to combat chaos and the corruption promise. But in doing so, they will always be corrupted by it eventually. So it is only the Inquisitor's job to do as much damage to chaos as they can before that happens. It's a pretty skibbity take of you. I don't know what's good or bad in this case. It's just skibbity. It's very extreme. Very extreme. How many shades of grey? Be specific. Can I reinforce this one? Yeah. Mixing both of them. There's too many books to read, honestly. My backlog of books is too much. With Ohio, I can tell it's bad. It's Ohio. Maybe you need to get on the wrist boats then. Learn some stuff. Give me the wrist boats. I aim to do psychic damage every once in a while. Yes, our own Ice Storm soon. Dark Heresy. I'm so hyped for Dark Heresy. I love the Owlcat games. Owlcat makes the best CRPGs out there, hands down. I always say this about like Wrath of the Righteous versus Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is a better game. But Wrath of the Righteous is a better CRPG. Katachan Companions. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Katachan as well. It's gonna be cool. I do enjoy how fast it teleports because his technology is just straight up better. Owlbear. Not Owlcast. Don't you know the Owlcast? It goes hoo hoo meow. 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 I don't know actually. I was just trying to act cool knowing how an Owlcat sounds like, but I don't agree with my parents, but I can see their points. Well, they're all doing something. Pretty slowly, but they are doing something. Fact. Oh yeah, okay. Like toucans a day when watching someone play the game where you can rule kingdoms and become a cannibal. Someone had to name a child, so I guess maybe consequences. Make a gravy consequences. Rule kingdoms and become a cannibal. What game is this? Rimworld? Frostpunk? Guess it doesn't narrow it down a ton. In the Chaos Influence system, choose to use Chaos Aid, empower you, but risk corruption, possible demonic possession. I mean, Rogue Trader has stuff like that, so I'm fairly sure it's going to be like that as well. Hopefully, it's just going to be more thought out in the next one. With a tier 3 sub. That's what all the people say ah yeah yeah for. CK3. Oh yeah, CK3, that makes sense. Keep on building. Rogue trader here at the... Yes. I mean, I think we all just agree that we're all awful people, but we don't have share, I suppose. This just seems... What, the mutants? The mutant? What's Daka lady called? Dang it. Arganta, thank you, yes. Myself. I can tell you that no other game has my romances purely broken like in the game, so they don't work at all as much as in Rogue Trader. I'm a bad little monkey. Woo woo woo, grubby little paws. Brand my work says called Super Toast. You know, products, you know, sodas like orange drink. Because it's copyrighted by Paddington, the orange marmalade. Oh yeah, I tried to romance Kibel on my last playthrough on stream, but it didn't work. It's do be how it is sometimes. That thing for women who have blood rituals and like stabbing. I'm always reminded of the quotes, be wary of women whose brothers have knife scars. 10 points to whatever house guesses which book series that is. Long stalking. Pretty funny. I know you saw my question. Oh yeah, like 40 minutes ago, but yeah, sorry, I actually saw it. I just forgot to answer it. This is early March. Where are you going? Somewhere where you know people? Because if you don't enjoy the company, I don't think so. Sweden comes alive during the summertime, and in like March it's mainly like rainy and gray, and I wouldn't recommend it too much. No. During the summertime, yeah, I'm very. I would definitely recommend my home country of Sweden, but like early March, no. Definitely not. I didn't forget about it. I'm just really slow. That's how you walk. It's not my fault you have a really weird walk. 30th. A trip. That part of the world I haven't been. Yeah, I don't know how much you're gonna enjoy it here in early March, because unless you're in the south and northern parts, you're not gonna have much snow even. You're just gonna have like mainly rain and maybe slush. Like last time.
Take the battle to the enemy. To the front.
Chase them slowly. Get drunk, pick up Swedish wife, green card. Yeah, maybe. Time is get comments like you walk like that, you try this all. Well, did you learn to walk from your moose? You do walk very rarely though.
To the front.
Speeder. Later. Kind of weird. Near the destroyers. Can't get down. Move over there. Didn't make a single heavy destroyer, you say? A single one, you say? Keep this one for 550. All those historical facts were well, left-handed people used to have higher suicide rates until we stopped treating them differently. Apply that knowledge one at a time. Really? Evil grandmother being evil. How to correct this? March up and down the hall without any instructions on how to fix this. That's not very nice. Okay, good. We have these dudes. We'll go and help them. Not a lot of upgrades, though, you can do for stuff. Humorous, I'll treat everyone equally bad. Sounds good. It's like I was watching this shitty anime where somebody has just been like treated incredibly badly throughout his life. So we're just gonna he got reincarnated as like a ruler of some shitty planets. And he just decided to treat everyone equally badly. He was just like not incompetent, so the planets just liked him more. Because even though he treated everyone like what he would think was bad, he would just been treated so badly before. It's all kind of different locomotive trains. 30 kilometers. That'd be pretty cool, actually. I just have like 30 kilometers of trains in your garage. You would just go like around and around and around and like zigzag everywhere. You would just open it, couldn't go in. You would just see it go around there. And they were like, oh, so what do you do if it gets caught in there? Like, no. No.
Space.
I have 50 months FG. I appreciate you, buddy. How you doing today? How's life? How's everything? You have to answer me now. I have pulled you out. 50 months though. That's like what? 11 years? Crazy how time flies. Nice. There's a cat in the kitchen's closet. Closest. Bathroom. Huh. Sounds like a fun time. Okay. Sounds awful. Oh, right. I can't see them because it's cloaked or some shit. Nos. The base supposed to be here. Over here it is. Ooh, it's Friday. Vacation next week. Oh, nice. We're going anywhere cool? Middle staycation. Bucks in the 17th century. It's all published. These US in various places. That sounds like fun. The base wasn't right here, was this? I'm not spawning more stuff. A little more. Probably. That can only be fun. Nice. Very nice. Style World Championship. Reed and crazy. I've been to the nationals in punts. Oh, damn it. Those small bits and pieces are always annoying. Ah. Wraith. Just spectate a couple times. Animals in the sheets. You want to fight me, Ars? In the crowd, it's insane. I really need to check down. That actually sounds interesting. I'm not a big fan of like having the exact same map several times. Same matchup. Google Sheets, display our menus. Sneak in something that plays the audio farts and select certain things. I mean, where there's a will, there's a way, right? Obelisk here as well. No, not the obelisk. I mean the summoning force, what I crave. Cushions. Yeah, but for the Google Sheets. That would somehow be funnier. With Cyberpunk. Nice. What kind of thing are you playing in Cyberpunk? True. God, I love Cyberpunk. I need a mod though, so you can keep on leveling. Because last time I got like max level before I even got halfway through the main story because I was doing side missions all the time. I'm loving me my side missions. You need the flayed ones. Need me my flayed ones. No. Place this really. What do you find us? What chaos gods you're falling for in the future? Corn. Kinda in the name. If you think about it, he's like the most chillax god anyway. So like I used to do martial arts a lot and I like working out, so all you do is just like get better at fighting. You get better as you do workouts, learn how to fight more, go to the blood arena, you know. It's done. Vulnerable. Oh, on its own? That's cool. Like in the Terminator game. That's nice. A good question though, Best Jam. Which one would you fall for? And which Chaos God would all of you guys fall for then? God damn it if you say the Emperor. It's technically not a Chaos God. You're lifting right now. I'm sore still. Work and work. A lot of people are probably still ashy. They just look at their like little collection of plastic men and be like, did I go, is this excess? No, it is the priests that are wrong. Be the last Elder Guard. I remember the one for healing. Yeah, 50. Okay, we'll wait for that one. Gateway drugged 3D printing. Camera with bust? No, it's most RTS games you want all of the buttons for like building stuff. So you press like B, get into the menu, and then you press S for the summoning core, stuff like that. So they don't want you to use those. A, for example, is always supposed to be attack, move, and things like that. It's Most RTS games have that still. But it's definitely something to get used to. But even like moderner RTS games have that. Required a hip thrust machine. Do you think it can be used in a week without raising suspicion? Warhammer and Gundam molds, they're so cool. Yeah, I hear a lot of good stuff about the Gunpla stuff. That was. I don't know why people are moaning. It's the keybind so much easier. Yeah, I mean, like if you're competitive, you're not using those. You're not moving the camera with Lost. Red models and Battletech. Oh, Cyberpunk red models? I didn't know that was a thing. Use a barbell and bench, move the middle of the gym, make suggestive noises. Yeah, you just do the like really weird modes for when you do it. You're like, every time. And I'm like, just. That real man does this. Off the ground instead. Oh man, I would love to. I need to put a recommendation to my gym that they get a belt squat machine. It looks so much fun. Look like so much fun. Oh, thrust another one. Awesome. Full unhinged. Super nice. Yeah, they really like feel like they're Grace. All the good stuff about a squad, but like very little risk for injuries. It's a machine for practicing superhero landings. So I think that's what it's for. Oops. Never seen a belt squat. You Google it. It's a cool machine. The climber wall. That's the one. Anime stomp. Wait, do you mean like the sumo stomp you do beforehand? Or the starting ritual? Only the fast dudes go search the goddamn map. What their buildings are around. Cool. Yeah. Royce. Okay, fast dudes go. Well, faster rare dudes, I guess. My gym has. Yeah, my gym doesn't have that. It has like everything else except for that one. I believe if a gym has like a machine where you can use your shoulders for like lateral raises. And it has belt squat machine and a place to do farmer walks. The gym probably has everything. And my gym is just missing the belt squat right now. Because usually it has, you know, literally everything else. Before that. Hate when I can't even find them. Bicycle rides, nice. Nautilus free something. All right. All the cable squid. Nautilus free. Nautilus is a gym chain and also like they do gym equipment. So that's just the brand of it. What the heck is that? Now you have to find what it is. Show us. Machine. Back barbells? Oh yeah, I was thinking barbell for some reason. Split squats. Wait, what's split squats? The thing about exercises is that their child has many names. There's only 3 exercises that has same name everywhere. Oh yeah, that's like a lunge. Yeah. 4-legged lunge. Like I said, their child has many names. There's only 3 exercises that have the same name everywhere. I used to do like these lunges where I would just jump up and try to try to be the same height as your torso and then like move your legs to interchange them in the lunge. Split squats. Of course. Now we're getting into like really weird territory here. With naming schemes. Then we're gonna be like, I only like Romanian gorilla grip Hackety deadlifts. People be like, God damn. Is there like one building somewhere? Oh. Front shoulder eccentric raises. What's that? Like the Elon giving hearts or something? Here it is where the rear foot's elevator or something. Use a bench. Dual cable cross machine. Free motion. Oh, yes, like one of those places where you just have 2 cables. You can stand in the middle. Oh, rice. Okay, so it's like one of these machines then, is what you mean? Basically. I remember these were in the Nautilus gym I used to be at for like, you know, a long while ago. And it feels like it's just one of those big cable cross machines, but you know, made for smaller areas. Here we go. Jesus, that took a long time. It's driven past at some points. Cool.
Charge! We must withdraw. Let's get out of here.
Get any more war gear points? No, I didn't. Find out. Attack. Get them all. Yes, a wraith. Bonus. Supply lines this area have been broken. You cannot collect full planetary acquisition from its supply lines have been restored. The reconnect supply lines must reconquer provinces linking this one stronghold. Ancient 8 paths can connect supply lines. Huh. Okay. Destroyer. Chippy chippy wow wow. Chippy chippy wow. A new map at least? That's cool. Objective here is just annihilate all enemies. For a couple of years, you've seen so many weird things people do. My favorite one was a person who had to use a weight belt to like just curl, just do curls. Just put it on and then just went and like did bicep curls. Then he just took it off. I don't know why. I just respected the hustle, honestly. I used to go there as a gym goer. Was bad at walking. Started leggings building. Beat us all. A CrossFit machine. You're winning, and maybe I am edgy. How you doing? Get back spur for curls. Yeah. Hurt my lower back. Yeah, this person, I doubt that's. Maybe he was hurt, but you know, some people you see and you're like, probably not. But no. This is... You know what? If you just come in and you grunt heavily because you're doing like bicep curls and you have to have like... you have to put on your special gloves and your special belt. Do bicep curls. Because you know what you can also just do? You just sit down. Maybe use one of the machines for us. If it actually hurts when you do it. Actually, I would invade enemies with more than one base and constant swarm from the beginning. Yeah, on hard difficulty, some of the factions actually know how to use like the extra resources they get, and just swarm you so fast it's crazy. Here yesterday, Lane, did you do a reference to I died here? You can't, please. Please, I shed easily. Boop, 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 boop. How's everybody doing today, though? You guys had a good one? Oh, that takes way longer than I thought. Creature curls, heavy curls, see the incline. It's the weak. Weekends. Do you guys believe in the power of a curse? What's the tallest man you've ever seen? Carrot cake, my mom made. Ooh, nice carrot cake. Dang, and now I want carrot cake. Globe plotter once, very tall. That's cool. Did you ask if they're so good, why don't they play against other teams than the Washington Generals? Like, what's up with this? We don't believe in the power of the curse, of a curse. What if somebody really creepy cursed you? What then? They're like, skedaddle. Random place in Atlanta, early morning, randomly met them. Owner of the place we were visiting was very excited while we were lukewarm and trying to get out of avoid traffic. Noise. Perfect family vacation story. Yeah, it was cool. We didn't really care, but it's a story now. on, great summoner core. Great summoning core. Boop, boop, boop. Look at them just prancing around. My deadlift, I was doing the one where you keep your legs more straight and don't put the bar down. It was quite boring. Oh yeah, the Romanian deadlifts. Yeah. I really like being able to do that. That's hilarious. Come in from the back. Woo, woo, woo. That deep plan lifting. He's actually a necromancer. It's much more than a hobby now. It's raising a family. From there for the screen, look like Stellaris style planet game. Does it have any of that? Yeah, it's basically, have you ever played Total War? You get like a map like that and then you go into the battle and you do a skirmish battle. Oh, you'll see right after this one. Also welcome there, Activates. It's the same, I'm fairly sure. Oh, can't teleport, yes. Probably more to teleport anyway.
Rush the enemy position.
And civilization. Yeah, you'll see soon enough. Maybe they are good enough to handle that and we can just kill this. Or do you think they remembered Manfred when doing Books in Nagash touch-up? No. But I actually do believe that we're gonna get some vampire we're gonna get a vampire rework before they like end of life course. But no, I don't think they touch up Manfred's books. Planets, yeah. Yep, 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 yep. Damn, they're slow. Okay. Let's see Warhammer 2. I mean, to be fair though, like Warhammer 1 and 2 became DLC for 2. I don't know what's. Are you thinking Three Kingdoms? What did we get for Warhammer 2? I was gonna say I never. I personally never said we were gonna get vampires for any vampire DLC for Warhammer 2, from what I remember. Bonjour. Bonjour, Woggy. Late in your lifetime. 7 maybe. Yeah, 7 probably for me as well. Oh wait, somebody's gonna buy it before that and make this like a sloth and just make one every year. 35. The last 10 years will just be a very rapid succession. Oh wow. They just don't give up on that one, do they? Does see 6 dark? Jesus, that's dark. 6 never coming. You know what? Happy 7-year anniversary from the announcement trailer of ES6. Happy 7-year anniversary. Who's next now? Well, but they did actually, you know, mention, not mention by name, but, you know, hinted at Neferata in one of the blog posts. Like, who else could that have been that they were talking about? Starfight generally think the studio cannot make anything like Skyrim again. Yeah, I mean, like, my first Elder Scrolls game was Morrowind, right? I literally think it's a decline in the series. I still enjoy them, but I do definitely see that a lot of the charm of Morrowind is like gone. So I'm sitting like, I genuinely don't think they can make anything like Morrowind ever again. I 100% do not think so. Anything like Skyrim? I don't even know that. Maybe. Probably, yeah. But Skyrim was this. Skyrim was probably the best like baseline of combats. But everything else was worse than other games. Progression, I thought, was worse. The storylines are crazy bad compared to Oblivion. Oblivion has great storylines, like really, really good storylines. It's crazy how like bad that was. The only storyline was like with the Terramorph in Starfield. That one was like, that was a decent one. The pirate one was also like okay, but otherwise it was just, I don't know, man. Modest Skyrim, yeah. I mean, if you go back, if you just play like the remaster as well of Oblivion and go like the Dark Brotherhood, and then you play Dark Brotherhood in Skyrim, and you notice like the first couple of missions, you're just like, hey, kill this homeless person living by the water, and that's the first 5 or something like that missions. We just kill a homeless person by the living by the water, and they don't even have houses. Like they literally sleep on like a blanket, like on a little sleeping bag. Out by the water. It's cold as shits. You don't know who's like has a grudge against this person who clearly has like don't have it that well anyway. Like clearly they lost the bowl, so to say, like a long while ago in that chapter of the Dark Brotherhood. Like having the crazy clown come in, like he's probably the most sane one. Basement by a bunch of women. Man, there's a lot of cool stuff in Oblivion. Oblivion had really good storylines. Also felt like a thief. Yeah, that one as well. Weirdly enough, though, Skyrim Thieves Guild is the only one that has like custom animations for that moment. Weirdly enough, because they're like when you're getting trapped in the dome at one of the end with Mercer Frey. They like jump and like struggle and try to get up and stuff like that. And that's like the only custom animations. Otherwise, it's just like stuff that is there anyway. Like becoming a werewolf in like the companions one is just like turning into a werewolf. It's not like anything else. Mother. Bro, hired by local rich to eliminate the homeless. Yeah, it's just so weird. Like, who even... I don't know. It just felt like they did so many compromises in that one. Like, too many compromises to just send a game. But that being said, though, Skyrim is still, like, the best platform for a game, which it's just basically become, like, a game engine. I mean, like, sometimes I get off shorts and stuff like that, or, like, just some like, Skyrim thing, and I'm like, is this really Skyrim? Because it's just, like, basically Devil May Cry, where somebody just turns into an angel and it starts, like, bombarding the area, and it just looks really cool, and they do, like, parries and stuff like that. It's just sitting there. I don't even know what to say about it. It's just, it's definitely not Skyrim anymore, but it's cool for them that they managed to make it, I suppose. Increases damage and health, you saying? Staff of Lice. Or Shooty McTooties. I'll take Death Grip. I almost have the entire thing here. Very nice. Blah, 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 blah. Rule the worlds? I don't know. No. Oh, I'd have to move there. Oh. Maybe it was a downgrade from Morrowind. Yeah, I do. And you want to know why? Combats. Morrowind had shit combats. But at the end of the game, you felt like a goddamn god, which is what those games are about. At the end of Oblivion, you felt like you had gone past the prime of your life, and you missed that by a mile. The first time I played Oblivion, I was like a backstabby dude. I played like a assassin. So I would hit somebody for like times 32 times damage or something like that. But I had leveled too much, so the Dremora that I was killing like that, it like took 15% damage or something like that. So I went from managed to one-shotting everything to just, you know, that was the 32 times damage, taking 50%, and then you just do wail on stuff for 15 minutes. I got stuck in Morrowind very early, so never got experience. It's because you're illiterate. You can tell us if it is. Scales a bit. Yeah, the level scaling is horrendous. Absolutely horrendous in Oblivion. So even though Morrowind is, you know, dice throws for every single thing, so you like hit somebody with a hammer and it just misses, and you just stand like that and you can just see that it's just like actually hitting, but the dice roll is saying, nah. You're banned with glass armor. Yeah, it's like, you sell your armor, dude. You can buy a house with that. I thought that was... I hated that in Oblivion, and then in Skyrim as well, where you would just go so... If you can go anywhere, it becomes like procedurally generated, right? Like, if you can go anywhere, none of it matters. That's my problem with it. That's what I always play with in Skyrim, for example, with Requiem, so I can actually, you know, it matters. So I can actually go somewhere where I'm too early and they're just gonna murder me. Because if I can take on a vampire lord at level 1, I mean, why does it matter then what I'm fighting? Then I'm just going to like where the loot is. None of it matters. I don't know. I guess I thought that was weird as heck. Okay, I'm gonna fill up my water a little bit. We're gonna take over the planet here. Bus. First, I'm gonna fill up my water, go to the bathroom. So BRB, 2 seconds. Don't go and receive your drugs. On the bar. Oh, I give up. Oh. BRB. Dang. Gonna save here. Big place here. Kill off. If we win this one, we get Fleet March. Vast road and traverse system allows you to extremely fast movement within your own territories. Move to 3 territories. Distance in your turn. Fleet March does not allow you to attack multiple times.
More than any other race, the Eldar concern themselves with the distant past and the distant future. In visions, Farseer Keris anticipated the reawakening of their ancient foes, the Necrons and Kaurava III. A webway gate, unused for many millennia, flickered to life. In the blink of an eye, a barren tract of the wasteland planet became a sprawling base of operations, and the Eldar army poured forth from it. Just as quickly, this stronghold vanished from the naked eye, concealed by Eldar artifice. The Eldar had learned long ago that no bulwark, no matter how strong, could halt the slow, implacable progress of the Necrons. Only illusion, deceit, and misdirection could accomplish that goal. And these are things at which the Eldar are peerless. The Eldar had prepared a harrowing gauntlet for their invaders, with all the feints and deceptions they could muster. This stronghold was not just a foothold, not just a key
Like hearing him
strategic
talk.
point, not just home to many Eldar secrets. No, through its long history, it had become sacred to the craft world Eldar, and they would defend it accordingly.
They approach. We are prepared.
Yes, Farseer, but
Yes,
must we fight?
we shall fight. They must never suspect. They shall come.
Well, the stories here. That's
expecting
cool.
the obvious, the simple, the artless. They shall stab at the shadows with confused minds and troubled hearts. Meanwhile, we shall appear unseen from 10 directions, and from every one, strike a fatal blow.
Like with the new one, the scaling is just better. Like, look at the little, like, cockpit there, the little window and stuff. Somebody's supposed to fit in there.
Do you know the history of this place, which we call Esselir Talith and the young races call the Upper Wastes?
We, the Eldar, made our war camp here. In a past age,
Yes, that is so. Our ancestors came here to fight the Necrons when they were an overwhelming wave that swept the worlds. This system was one of their stages of destruction, their foundries of undeath. Our ancestors defeated them here. We constructed our war operations center here as an illusion. No brute army, no simple display of force could uncover its secrets, and none ever shall. No, it is more than an illusion. It is a clever trap, this place our ancestors forged. It is a net covered in leaves that the savage beast willingly stands on, tempted by a bloody morsel, only to find itself hoisted, trapped, at the hunter's mercy. No, we shall guard our secret. No force can strike a target it cannot find. We shall not yield up our foothold on this world. Karava was once ours, and shall be ours again.
That's just another word for a rooster.
Foes are there. Destroy them.
Thereupon Aspasia, is it time?
Almost. Not yet. Now, quickly, to safety.
My monolith scarabs have come. Good.
Cool.
Find them.
Dang, they sound weird nowadays. That we had so many bodyguards. That's very nice. Boop, 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 boop. One over there as well. Fix that up. It's a little Sange, yeah. Up this big dog. Bought myself. I mean, it's literally how as good as you remember it, right? If that makes sense. Because everyone always remembers stuff looking better than it actually did. So now you have like good resolutions. You don't have to fiddle with that. Otherwise you have to go into the ini files and shit like that. Something I do not enjoy personally. Then again, it's like 20 bucks, right? So you gotta feel for yourself what's how best to use your money. $28 to buy the game. And the mods like unification looking. I think some of them are better because it is a remaster, right? It's not a remake. So a lot of the mods apparently like have been working from the get-go. But since it's a different like code bit, like it's a 64 bits different engine, a little bit different coding. Still very hit or miss apparently. What I understand. Yeah, if anyone lives there. Yeah, the graphics more. Yeah, I mean, like at a certain point, it's not a remaster anymore; it's a remake. So a remaster usually just they make it the textures more high resolution. It works on normal normal monitor resolutions. UI is scaled to those resolutions as well. Yeah, that does not work at all. Yeah. It finally didn't crash every second match because the mod size is such. I mean, usually you get more stability. I don't know how it is for this one, but in all the other remasters, when you get from a 32-bit base for the game to 64 bits, you get way better stability. Like the best thing about Skyrim when they remastered there for all the modding. Maybe we have to go back for that one. Maybe we have time to destroy these first. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, I didn't also need to go back. Cool. I don't have more little scarabs. Maybe later. You can actually play campaign videos now without breaking your PC. Who knows? I didn't play... I've only done a couple of Throwback Thursdays where I tried this, and it didn't have that much trouble. I definitely didn't use that many mods for us. So I ain't so sure. These dudes are good enough to... Sure, these dudes can tank us until we get there.
must not fail.
Teleports.
More warp spiders and rangers are needed on the field. Send word to their base camp and have it down immediately.
Goddamn warp spiders. What did that jump up? Destroy those. Slow down warp spiders ranger production. Over there. Okay. Guess I'll try to do that then. I will take your warp spiders. Hopefully. Just need to upgrade dudes here, I guess. Resurrection Orb, 275, you saying? There's the cowardly tactics. Nefarious 40k faction, yes! The Tau. I actually like the Tau. Space commies. Technically, they're a power economy. The space elves are actually communists. They have a post-gear society where they literally don't use money, but actually live in communes on you know, their craft worlds. You know, if we really want to get into it and understand, like, you know, basic economics. Just saying. 50 still, okay. The only good faction is hungry and you're looking like a snack. Yeah, if you ignore like the, what is it called, Mouth of the Abyss, where they actually get in contact with the High Mind, and it's like malevolent and incredibly intelligent, and just really hates all life, like with a really hates it. But if you don't think about that one, pretty much is. Mess. So what I understand that there are no good guys in 40k, but there are definitely like degrees of like, or like a very short list of who you would actually want to be a prisoner of war as. And I really like their, like in comedy you usually have like what's called like a straight man, right? It's somebody who is reacting to all the shenanigans and insanity that the people who are supposed to be the funny ones are doing, right? And the Tower are really good at just being the straight man, I think, because they're like, Jesus Christ, what are they doing? Like, what's up with that? That's crazy. And all the other factions are like, yes, that is our way of life. They just get to react to all the crazy stuff, and I think that's pretty fun. Ooh, yeah, okay. Now he actually died, okay. see your council. Now we don't have Master Resurrection up, yes. Yes. Two seconds maybe? Say 2 seconds very liberally. Cool. That was really good. Necrons. Humans control populations. Yeah, that's happened in one place, and also it was like at the end of like the Black Crusade book, so that could also be like Imperial propaganda. Yeah. Tau Empire is pretty big, but if that hasn't happened, yeah, fairly sure that's probably happened somewhere. But it's definitely not the norm in the Tau Empire. Humans doing 40k. We try to ignore those bits, okay? What are these cloaking shits? Silvix are doing well.
Their noble deaths will be honored. Only victory matters now.
Nice. Oh, that took a little bit. Go here and Master Resurrect even more dudes. Anybody else actually come up? Yeah, that was not really worth it for one more dude. Oh, it's a death touch guard though. Okay, that was actually worth it. Nice. Anyway, I enjoy the Tau. Obviously, I understand also that in any other setting, otherwise they would be like the prime bad guy. But now they're just the naive dudes who kind of react to all the like absolute insanity from the galaxy, which I always like. Space Marine faction kill a youngling simply because he was a senile. So in that one, like the salamanders with Vulcan, right? Vulcan is a good guy. It had been like a very stressful and bad day for Vulcan that day. Esker, you're 16 months, dude. How you been? Been well, buddy. Thank you for that prime. Appreciate you, buddy. Basically, I think it was Connor Curse. They've been shooting into a crowd to like disperse and see where like the bad dudes are. And then a child came up and he is like, just kill this straight away without thinking, but then couldn't even look his own men in their eyes because he understood that it was bad. People just scared. Tower refused to use their cool power armors for melee combats. Yeah. Have you read the Farsight books? They're really, really cool. It's like melee armored core, basically, like the first bits. Like he's fighting this bloodthirster, right? One-on-one with a sword and dueling it. And it's really cool how he's just describing how the thrusters just shoot him to the side so he can strafe to get like a better angle with his sword. It's a badass start. Really, really cool.
You think to defeat us? You do not even know where to look for us.
It's a cool book, but it's a lot of like bickering with Tau politicians always. Which, when some politician wants to like bully humans because they don't have hooves, you kind of just lose a little bit of your interest. Snipping human tests right down. But I can see what would. So, okay, so that's like, basically that's Imperial propaganda, right? It's like what humans tell other people would happen if you join the Tau Imperium. It's the end of the Black Crusade book, if I remember correctly, or something like that. So apparently that probably happened in like one place or something like that, but it's like I've said, hardly the norm in the even in that Imperium. It's like this. Like, once again, I'm not saying the Tau are the good guys, but I'm also saying the list of who you want to be prisoner of war as gets very, very short. Necron's OP, prove me wrong, lore-wise accurate. What happened here? Why did you... Swedish jail? I mean, basically it is. There's another book where they take a bunch of Imperial Guard captive. And they're like, you will not have a comfortable life. You will work for 12 hours a day with only 1 hour of entertainment. You will have to share your cell with one other person. And you will only be getting a mattress and a pillow. You will have only 2 meals a day. Only 2 hot meals a day. And only the most basic medical treatments. And Imperial Guard are like, what? That's better than what like we would have us anywhere. Oh, not too bad. Yeah, but considering like 18-hour shifts is like fairly standardized in Hive cities and stuff like that. Yeah, and the meals won't be Bob who died last week. They're sitting there, and it's, if I remember correctly, it's like a couple of Ogrin guards as well. Wait, did things die? No. The rest go. And that was like the prison program that was meant so that none of them would turn and join the Tau Imperium. And it was like luxury for them. About 6k. Wait, which one has this? It's like the orc one has what? Like 30,000 or something? All right, there they are again. The players, right? Yeah. Okay, we're doing this thing. Nope. It's like how the Tau managed to capture a hive world, right? They're like, okay, so how do they even live here? They try to like clean up the air. They give you, they give like they start building more houses so it won't be as tight. They start giving them like basic amounts of food instead. And when the Imperium finally arrives, they're like, dang, these dudes will never go back to their normal way of life. So they just exterminatus the entire place. Are you winning? Yeah. Back market breast milk. How you doing, dude? Welcome to the channel. Slowly but surely we're winning. Clean air. I know if I'm alive when I was coughing. Yeah, the Imperium just goes like, yeah, they will never agree to like come back to our way of life. So they just literally annihilate the entire planets. Find out how our gangs shank them. Thanks to getting rid of former governments. They kind of used this. I mean, like, the Tower are the dudes who didn't just... who sent diplomats, not just to the Tyranids, but to the Orcs as well. And the Orcs, they try to like trade weapons and stuff like that to be friendly. And they didn't just do that once, they did it like 3 times. You know, bless their little hearts, that's all I'm saying. All of bones. Tyranids and Orc would be common in novels. No, but they're literally done this. It's like Tyranids do have diplomats. They're called the Zotes. Somebody's at the door. 2 seconds. Okay, back. Yeah, basically the Tau pretty immediately just give the orcs weapons and immediately start getting killed with said weapons. Confused? No, I mean like the orcs might have been a little bit. There's not a lot of people are diplomatic with them. They managed to be. They're like, oh, here's like really cool weapons. You guys like weapons, right? True Eldar base. Open path. Okay. The thing I like about Tau is they're allowed to retreat. Yeah. No, they're definitely like the most, you know, not insane people. And that's just what I enjoy about them. They're just like the naive dudes. Who's like, wait, why would you ever make a... Or would you make a robot the size of you know, spaceship that can walk? That's crazy. The Imperium is like, oh my bear. We get that one. Oh, there we are. Wait, how do we get up there? First guy said, what if we didn't all stand in neat lines of paragons in time succession? A little bit. Is it that way I have to go? Nope. Wait, how do I get in there? Over there? Why count as the Greater Tau when you can just be a part of the Imperial machine? Sure, their life is worth more there. Shooting lasers, yes. It will soon. I just need a relic, which is the only one is over there. That's why I can't. It's a shame they never came back to the campaign style, as it was always one. Once me and my mates play over and over, super playable fun. All mode and Dawn Warfare can be the same. Yeah, I mean, like they are doing the campaign stuff again, like this, so that's cool at least. Where are they coming in from here? There's like some goddamn gates or something like that around here. Found him. Found him. Scale that down to like 40, 60 minutes multiplayer game. Grand Champion. Oh, yeah. That's what we're doing right now. Well, we're doing Soulstorm. It was also Dark Crusade. Redwood Riedel. Baneless message in British accents. Mining Canadian. Mining Canadian, eh? I can do it in Baneless accents as well. I'm getting confused. Essex. In it. Super accurate. You still work for the MMA dudes, or when you moved? It's like online now. Or did you get something new? You're getting something new, if I may ask. 6. Famous for things like Johnny Essex. Video week. All right. Correct these two, see if we can.
Be strong of heart, warriors. We shall prevail.
Will we though? Or will you though? Okay, now we're not getting attacked from the back anymore, hopefully. Dream from BJJ. Slowly insane, not exercising. What's happening? Yeah, those, yeah. I recognize that one. Just resting, or have you gone to like a physio or something? Sound of weapons, Admiral Ride, troop animations, not walking identically, different killing animations. Yeah, that would be nice. It is like pretty old though, so you can kind of get why it's like this. Or Dawn of War, because it's the only game where you see the faction point of view, media from view of humans. Yeah, I mean, like, there are Necron books and there are Orc books and stuff like that as well. I think, like, most things have, you know, books, I think. Most factions at this point. Goes physio. Taking 2-3 weeks off. Can't do much. Probably good to, like, wait 3 weeks, see how that feels, and then go to the physio if still needed. Shoulder injuries is one of those things that you should not mess about. And like, if it hurts, you definitely should go and take a look at it straight away. Straight above my head again. We passed. Yeah, hopefully your rotator cuffs didn't get messed up. That takes so goddamn long to heal, if ever. Yeah, always good to go and check with a physio, just in case. Just in case. Torn AC. Be good at stuff like that. I'll talk to him about it. Nice. In my shoulder as a month. I'm not going to. I'm pretty sure it's dislocated with some muscle damage. Or 10 years later, having issues, change feeling stiffness. Yeah, yeah. Like shoulders are really wonky. You need to be really careful with those. no going back now. Competition. I'm gonna use for like 6 days after. It's fine. Then think about this. Elevators. It was fine. But it got hurt much easier this time around. I'm sure it'll be fine though, don't worry. I hope so at least. Okay, so we got identify energy source status. Where do we go now then?
Farseer, they have disabled one of the illusion barrier devices.
Then the other ones must not fall.
Particle projector. I heard my shoulders dancing. Someone drunkenly ran into me, knocked me over, and hurts. Still bracing out the fall. Not too bad. I remember once in school, somebody came in with like stripes, burn marks on their arm. I was like, "Oh, what have you been doing?" No, I was at a party and I drunkenly fell into the griddle. Support platforms. Okay, that shall be the deceiver. Oh. Very nice. Calling a national customer. I'm confused. They use some kind of made-up unit measurements. Refrigerators. This is just illusion. It doesn't actually do anything. Just draws fire. Or so. Back by sneezing too hard. Yeah. It's I've done that as well. Sneeze and then you just your hamstring hurts or something. That's the way to go. Like doing pull up. Amazing. That's when you know you're alive. There we go, we got the relic, then we can make the monolith as well. Some of the pull-ups in the gym, understand how they injure other parts of the body. gonna not resurrect this little dude. Why does he never come back?
Another illusion barrier was destroyed, Farseer.
I see. We shall prepare
Works in
for the
infantry.
worst.
Why are they still there? Why are the body like marked on the map and everything? How do I resurrect them then? What is it that I need? Do I need to use another spider for this? Oh shit, they just come back like that. Alright. Or dink them then. Oh, they just made a gateway right there. BM. Oh, another one here back here as well. Very nice.
We will scatter them to the winds.
It's like a story mission. Where did they die? What happened to my fancy little scarabs? Who killed them? Oh, the dudes are coming in from the back here. That's who. Doing arm exercises. As much as possible, just try to swing your entire body. The pure momentum of gods. Will he reach the ceiling? Walk the body. I trust it. Oh, the power of karate and God. Can you reach the ceiling when you swing enough when you pull up? One of those balance balls, yeah. Whatever exercise you're doing, do it on a balance ball. Hey, do us as a streamer. Just tell people to get hurt, then they have to watch the stream. There's nothing else to do. Obviously didn't find anything better to do now, so why would you do it later? Oh shit, he actually died. Look at this. Stupid webway. All that support platforms. Or can you jump? Can you jump over?
They have disabled the support platform array. The entrance is no longer protected.
Yes, I have seen this. Do not yet despair, my sister. They have not foreseen our every move.
Do your turn. You're slightly more fun than my job. Yep. That's what I always say. Don't be better. Just be slightly better than whatever else they're doing. It's like if you're being chased by a wild animal, right? Or sharks. You don't need to swim or run faster than the shark or the bear. You just need to be run faster than the other person. That's why you're shooting them in the legs, so you know you're going to be faster. You say it's a starting pistol, but deep down you both know it's not. These fire dragons are pretty rough. And also, what was this? Arouse? No, we're actually just playing on normal because hard gets insane. They get 50% more health, and they just overrun you with so much stuff. It's crazy. Or I thought it was crazy. I was like, they need some help. They should go to the therapist.
They have disabled all the
Give me a head
illusion
start.
barriers. This should never have come to pass. We have few chances left. We must fight. We must prevail.
There's one. Having a hard time. Dude, hard is like BS. I've done enough Throwback Thursdays to know that older games, some have wonky balancing, like really, really wonky. More modern games sometimes have like really weird difficult spikes. Looking at you, Owlcat games. But, like, it's nothing compared to like older games. Some older, like, yeah, it's just so weird. If you don't believe me, go back to your favorite game. Play it on the hardest difficulty. Hey, Zombie, by the way. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you always. Zoom. I might need to keep some dudes here. Not too many. Get them tomb spiders up and running. They're so slow. And the summoning didn't work. 3 creatine pills a day. Didn't say what dose. I'm gonna assume 2 scoops is equivalent.
They are no ordinary pilots.
I mean, you can kind of do go pretty heavy on creatine at starts, so like get loaded up on the creatine. Well, that's not too great since I don't have any, you know, sort of anything here. Well, the flayed ones are still alive though. Currently murdering as best they can, maybe. Just spawn those webway gates everywhere. From the barrel. Good. Nice to hear somebody doing it properly. Find the Deathbringer. Well, Avatar of Cain. Or is it Avatar of Clown? How about, seems like you're Avatar of Cants. Dead. Take shots of water. What, you hate water? Good. Under gods, the Eldar. I mean, their winner of the Heaven of the War in Heaven was clearly the Necrons.
We did battle with our deathless foes, the Necrons, and won. This day we have lost. If they swarm again like locusts here, some other must stop them.
Yeah, creatine is fairly harmless. Stuff like that goes. A lot of people take like a lot of creatine and start the before they start taking it, so they load up to it faster.
Shall be gone.
Many millennia ago, the Necrons and Eldar had waged epic war across the lands of Kaurava III. And in that distant age, the Eldar had prevailed. Now it was as if that same battle replayed itself, but Vanquisher and Vanquished were reversed. All the deadly might of the Eldar art of war proved useless against the Necron onslaught. All the premonitions and provisions of Farseer Keres failed to match her adversary, the Necron Lord. The other combatants in the Kaurava system had distracted the Eldar. The Necrons grew strong, while the Eldar's strength was whittled away. The Necron Lord, or the Dark Gods he served, surely took some malevolent satisfaction in the victory over the Eldar stronghold. The Necron army did
One
not
planet down.
stop the slaughter of all life forms, but trampled every last vestige of the Eldar presence, uncovering many of their ancient supply caches in the process.
Fleet march. Entire planet's done so. Now I need to get over here then, I guess. I didn't get any war gear. But I killed their final place. Oh. It's 200 bananas. Will Google tell me how many bananas I am? I'm roughly 1,075 to 1,290 bananas. Depending on the banana. I know there's a span of like 200 bananas, but no. Just saying. Broken supply line. A lot of bananas. Well, bananas don't weigh too much compared to a human being. Either we go for the Blood Raven headquarter. No, it's not the headquarter. What do we fight? Space Marines or Chaos? What do you guys think? $61 bananas. I can't be twice as many bananas as you. Oh yeah, they do have quite a bit of stuff. They only had 2 places. Alright. Very dinkum. How do you get war gear? Is it only when you fight their leader? Or someone's leader? Your Space Marines or Goth Space Marines? Yeah. Craziest part I always think about Chaos Space Marines is that a lot of them were around for the heresy. Get more gear. Could be secret information, like one of those you have to be part of the membership or something. They did get new maps now though, so that's cool. 15 bananas current size. We're 11 feet tall. You're 11 feet tall. What are you? Ostrich. And 1, 5, 10 areas. Oh, every 5th area. Okay, let's just check it out after. Plasma. Oh, plasma. So many plasmas as we can guess. UK construction is feet and inches. Welding is metric. Anything commercial is sold like food is in metric. Players in a store in stones. Nice in peace. I used to do online personal training for a couple of years, and like I really hated talking to people in the UK. Thanks to that, like, oh no, I don't know how many rocks you are. Hold on, let me just convert that real quick. These dudes dead first, and then we'll go and defend them. Oh, on the other side. No waste. Cool. They're going for us. Going from both sides as well. Sounds broken? Okay. 2 seconds. Thank you for telling me. There we go. Now it should work. Works now, right? It's nice. Okay, cool. Thank you for telling me. The cultist squads with possibly the Lord. No, I don't know. And they just keep on coming from everywhere though. Oh, are you supposed to take the... yeah, take and hold. Alright. Swing, 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 swing. Could upgrade these dudes. My ghost rifle. 2 shreds, you saying? Oh right, I need to get down.
Victory countdown has begun.
Alright. Go there. Take that over. Let's win this like this then.
6
nice with this
minutes until take and hold victory.
Say 6 minutes though. Can't I just get this thing? Oh, they'll actually have that thing. Okay. That's not very good. Doing their shitty doom rockets. Oh, he has teleported in. Okay. Good sorcerer. That's not very good at all to do. You die very fast when you do this.
5 minutes until take and hold victory.
There's a critical location. Right, they have several critical locations. They have the other two. Okay, very cool. Very cool, I get it then. See, we can do this in 3.5 minutes. Actually want that one. Yep. Can you just run in there though?
3 minutes until take and hold victory.
Very likely I can. Next weekend of last meeting, the next Expedition 33. Just get stay high, buddy. Enjoy. There's a lot of dudes. Now they're not winning anymore though, so that's cool. Let's not get one of these on Immortal, that would be nice. They shoot pretty good. Fairly sure. Oh shit, those flares just die straight away. That's really bad. Yeah, that's looking worse and worse by the seconds, business.
Victory countdown has begun.
Oh, right, we don't have a summoning core anymore. That's bad. Well, if I do manage to win this one, that will be pretty cool. There's a lot of them though. We just get like lightning field or something. Oh yeah. He's pretty tough, but he's definitely not that tough. Might be a loss anyway. Might be one. Not looking too well. Oh, is that one dead as well now? Okay. Well, if they just leave me alone for 5 minutes, it's gonna be Grace. Which I'm not seeing like will happen anytime soon, maybe. But you know, maybe. Oh, they had the filers as well. Yeah, it's getting very tough. Yeah, it is kind of... It is Jover. It's very Jover. Let's hide one of these.
4 minutes until take and hold victory.
I mean, to be fair, if they're just like really stupid, I can have like one place somewhere maybe. That might not happen though. Feel like they're gonna destroy everything before this. We'll see. Oh no, now we're losing the critical location. Okay, yeah, now it's Jover. Oh, cool beans still. Cool beans. Oh, oh. Minutes. Dune. I don't think we have time for Dune today. I was going ham on this one instead. We're probably gonna do Dune tomorrow instead. Yeah, that's Jover. Okay, strong. Yeah, that one was pretty rough to deal with. Hey, we first one we lose is this. We lose this campaign. It's not Jover, yes. Did you beat this? I don't think we're gonna go back to that one. It was cool though. I really liked it, but a lot of stuff isn't good for stream. Warper, it is a good pain. I love that one. I say that. I've been saying that for 20 years. Like, it is a good pain. It's been pretty nice. It's reinforced. Yeah, it is. Well, can't try to attack now. Fight the enemy! We should have taken this one. This one maybe would have been easier. I blame the map. It was really difficult. How would you get this? Do you get war gear? Seven, yeah. So when you fight them, it does go down, which is nice. Hey, it's Shupov.
Love you.
Microphone doesn't pick up all the sound. I love you too. You're doing well. Thank you for the 20 bucks. I appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you a ton. How do you get war gear in this? War gear in full form, yeah. Okay, so you get it as 1 conquest, 5 conquest, 15 conquest. You get 3-to-1 kill ratio. So you have to kill at least 200 enemies. 1 successful defense, 3 defenses, 5 defenses, 2,000 kills, 5,000 kills. Defeat 3 enemy strongholds. Could kill this place, I guess. Or still just hammer this one. I wouldn't know what we have to do. Might be easier. Might be being the keyword. So try to kill the moon here. I will have the moon. The moon. So what do you get here then? You get like more requisition later on once this one is gone. I guess we could try to guess this place from the other marines. To try it without any of this. Become Valorant streamer. Luckily, I never seen the game playing. It was a short dream. Okay, checking new map, new map. Idle screen on name. Dream changed. Sounds like a fun dream. Tapping, looking out the window for him to come back. Well, we just need to pet them a little bit. They'll calm down in a few hours. MOBA shooter. Oh yeah. Dead something, right? I had 25 Gs. So slow. Maybe your brain is just bad at graphic design. That could be a thing. Here they come, even more of them. Almost done here. Balance, it's faster, whatever they're doing. Some trees. My passion. Good. We managed to kill them. That's at least decent as starts. I really want to make like the thermal plasma generator straight away here. It's gonna take a while before we can. Very long time before we can. No, you're supposed to take the critical places in the center. Shits. I hate that. It's not what I craved. The game. I don't even know. Oh, why? People taking whole critical locations. Why are you like this? Can't just be cool, game. Dominating core. Who's Valorant? Why do we need to defeat them? That's all, what all of them are. Like Super Mario. Like, who is Mario and why do we need to defeat Mario? Please make things faster. Please. Happening again.
Victory countdown has begun.
Me too, of course. Grab the center. We can. Archive. I just need more plasma generators from you guys. What crafts would look like? Maybe. Bastards, look at them. Yes, I actually caught them, nice. This is what I crave. You're on 50 soon. Now we can get this one as well. Forgot about that one. This is like gonna be the best thing we can get by far. Nice. Perfect. The plasma is all we need constantly. They took down out as well straight away. Gonna be a long fight. Make a monolith here. Gonna survive the 350, that would be nice. My fence keep getting loose, the points falling out. Here the neighbor would be doing it though. It's latch randomly lost a screw from the same hole as well. Maybe it's just a bad board. Let's change the woods it's connected to. Vibrations or something.
Victory countdown has begun.
There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. A little bit. Tiny bits. They were seeing slamming your fence. Just we lose any time. Morning you will wake up and have fully collapsed. Your neighbor has an extra yard. Yeah. If you're lucky, you can, you know, become a vassal state. Your neighbor. But I wouldn't count on it. Very likely they just put someone else in charge. Somebody who agrees with them more.
6 minutes until taken hold victory.
Because, let's face it, you're pretty cantankerous at this point. So, maybe they just want somebody who is a little bit more easygoing. Likely. More likely than you would think. parts, all made organic matter. The keys from me. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere, I think. Possibly. Do need more vehicles, though.
Victory countdown has begun.
Be from animals. One am I missing? Oh, that one. Bloop, bloop, bloop,
6
bloop, bloop.
minutes until take and hold victory.
It'll take some time before they get there, but, you know, fine. If only we had more everything. Found how easy and good life would be. To work, a 10-minute bike ride.
5 minutes until take and hold victory.
That's Grace. Well done, buddy. We're all very proud of you. Dreadnought dance.
Strike them down with all your might!
Act randomly. Dang, that's crazy. Oh wow, great knights. Never had them in the campaign. I guess there's a lot of stuff that's might have been introduced later on, I suppose. So now I have 5 out of 5. You'd be going faster, I think, if you had all 5. Ooh, that's gonna be rough. Imagine. Taking that place now. I mean, they still need to take all these in
until
3
taking
minutes.
hold
They can probably remove them in 3 minutes now, I guess. Crack that machine, son. Yeah, they're just going for it while we're not looking. Very cool. Good times. Still have 3. All that matters. Throw them off! All the pops are very full. Stallion?
1 minute until taken hold victory.
Welcome back. Where's Marine Squad? Beep. Beep. I don't think they could win even though if they started taking all them now. Nice. Isn't like easier? Yeah. Isn't Dune? No, we're doing Dune tomorrow, okay? I promise. Doing Dune tomorrow. Okay? I promise, okay? Okay, thanks everybody for hanging out today. That's gonna be it for me today. I enjoyed this game and it was cool to do this one again as well. We did get that one, but it's still... I don't know what that one does though. Save. Save. Do this one tomorrow. I'm gonna do this one and Dune tomorrow. Okay? Okay, let's raid somebody. Oh, there's a cat. Now it's just me. Look. Cat again. He gets angry when I ignore him. Thank you guys for hanging out today. We're gonna... What are you doing? Gonna leave? What are you doing? What's this? That's difficult to respect. Why? Thank you. Right. Let's find somebody to raid a Rue then. Find somebody to raid a Rue. It's gonna be good. But thank you guys for hanging out. enjoy your evening, and I'll see your cute faces tomorrow. So, let's go and say hello to Emily. I haven't seen her in a bit. So, yeah. Thanks for watching, and thanks for being you. I'll see your cute face tomorrow. Thank you once again to Fairlice for that generous raid as well. Very cool. Thank you for anyone who stuck around all the way to here. Doubt it, because it's like, you know, it's a very long time. People probably go to sleep every once in a while and stuff. But enjoy the rest of your guys' evening. I'll see your cute faces tomorrow. Bye bye bye.